Okay, stream starts. Let's check up and wait till it starts up on here. Let me just clear my throat, that way I sound better. Let's see, we're almost loaded in. Yeah, and there we go, stream is up. And where's my in-game music? I don't know if there is any right here. In any case, I'm just excited to start playing again. So I set the stream now to where I should be able to hear, or I should be able to see when y'all message very quickly, which makes me really, really happy, since that means I can chat with y'all while I play. Meantime, I'm just gonna get the stream out there, see if anyone wants to join. And let's see how to message. Live streaming, Darkest Dungeon. If you're interested. Join. There we go. And I sent that out onto a Discord channel, or a Discord I'm with.
Family name once so well regarded.
Oh sweet, we just had gotten a blueprint.
Aloud by decent folk.
Let's see, I'm trying to remember what we had been up to last time. What's our stress levels? Okay, so this was a team I set up for something. Do I have any current town events? Just the blueprint, meaning I decided to choose somewhere to go. I most likely would have gone to here. I went here, Warrens. I can just tell sometimes off of what I have set. just comes with common game knowledge. In any case though. Ooh, 5 blood, so I'm curious on how high the blood stacks. We're going to keep that. 3 shovels just in case. 2 holy waters, a key. I'm gonna bring 1 medicine just in case, since I feel like I'm gonna need it for the food. And surprisingly, 1 more blight along with the band-aid. Or bandage. It's half my inventory taken up at the start, but I feel like I'm gonna burn through those items really, really quick. Blight and bleed, ignore the enemy's protection. Prot. I don't know why I wanted to read that, but okay. Oof, excuse me, I really don't mean to burp half the time when I do on here. Just in case of having to burp. And just ate dinner. It was basically like a potato and, or just mashed potatoes with gravy, along with a Salisbury steak. It was one of like those Hungry Man things. Dang, those are good. And a little bit of cornbread with it, since we had some left over from a previous meal. Just tasted pretty nice.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can
Wait
slay
a
them
minute.
even faster.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the smallest dungeon I've ever seen.
A fortune.
That was lagged right there. Oh my god, trapped already. Well, there's bleed, but I'm not wasting it on healing. Or the bandage on trying to heal people up. I'm gonna use my bandage on, oh my god, and shovel number 1. Like how I did say, I expected stuff to get burned up really quickly. I guess this is why. I'm gonna start attacking one of the frontliners and try and bring her forward rather than just starting in the back. Or if that fails, and what it did, I might just kill her now. Let's see, Judgment mixed with a stun. I don't have stun equipped on him. That's my fault. Okay, you're dying then. I wish I attacked the back line. There you go. He dies. You get brought to the front line.
This is how a
You
life
get
is
struck by
taken.
that. That does that much. Then 3 shouldn't be a problem with judgment. 4 to 8, and has a high hit chance. There we go.
Them.
That takes away all our stress problems. I think I can use that to get rid of stress. Just so many little things that are good. Also, I can use this to cure her ailment. Either way, it's better just to go for that.
A faint hope blossoms.
Move them around. These two are swappable. Just depends on what kind of attack I want to go for.
A handsome reward for a task well
It's basically
performed.
what they do, since this guy doesn't really need to move, but he can full cycle the party. Why, this character can just do attacks. Okay, thank God for not being negative. It's nothing too bad. I'm gonna just blight one of you. There we go. I actually got somewhat lucky that I hit that. I don't feel like it. Oh, dang, she actually killed for once. I feel like I never do high rolls with her. I just wanted the healing. And you'll probably bleed. Nope. All things. There we go. And then this one dies of blight. Sweet.
Success so clearly in view.
I'm happy because of who
Or is
was
it
hit by
merely
it.
a trick of the
Who
light?
here has a negative cork? Gambler and Deviant's Taste. Wait, Deviant's Taste is not allowed. Why Gambler in town will only gamble? Either way, that's not that bad. Clutch hitter, not bad. You have so many problems toward getting rid of them would be great ideas. Oh, I forgot which symbols do what, or which, what, how the bones look changes what it does. If it was the circle thing with like a skull looking thing in the middle, then that would have changed what happened. That, along with this, the one in the back's gonna live. You, but you're gonna die. You're now dead. Okay. I love it when the game's like, never. Stun. Called it.
Confusion.
Blight resistant. More damage you do to him, the worse it is for you, so okay. That's a big negative. That has to have been a high roll or something. Well, we're gonna stop your turn from ever happening. He can heal himself. Oh yeah, what's this buff? A 7% crit with a 20 damage buff. I will take it. But I am going to get rid of his negatives right there. You're dead. And you're probably dead from bleed, yep. In this case, I'd just rather heal with Judgment, and I need to check his moves to see if I can use it. That means we're up to 6 blood. Yep, I have it set to where I should be able to. I'll laugh if there's no more. Well, actually, wait, I was about to say there's guarantee. Oh no. They're challenging me to do this. This is literally the game saying, okay, do it. I don't know if I can actually use this attack right now. Like, currently. I don't think I can. What's beyond this? FG or whatever. Lighting the torch would be pointless. You have negatives on. Light resistance and accuracy will get rid of your debuffs. I'm gonna regret this, so heck yeah, I am. Okay, who has the weakest resistance? You have decent blight, decent bleed. Decent blight, very good bleed resist. Very good blight with weaker bleed, and then you're just kind of an all-rounder. We're gonna start with you taking holy water. We're gonna touch. I'm an idiot! You're supposed to use a torch. Okay, and then I wasted my holy water. God dang it, I'm smart. Yep, let's just get 20 million different problems. I am a idiot.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
I messed that up so
Unstrong men
bad.
thirsting for blood.
Oh my god. How did I manage that?
Another
That was a very
abomination
big fail on my
cleansed from our
part.
lands.
Boy, nope, just accuracy down. So let's see. We couldn't even use this in the first place. I wanted to first turn use that just because that's really powerful.
Give them no quarter.
Depending on your circumstances. If you're not using your ability, well, yeah, sure, you can go for it. God dang. I can't believe I messed up that bad. I could have gotten a good item out of that, too.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's just a case of realizing your stupidity, in which I have a lot of.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
Plus,
the
with this team, I
offensive.
think I could have actually done that really easily. To put out there, those fights are normally not super easy. But with a team like this, all I would really have to do is... Wow, I just have
Mind
bad
that
luck
such
today.
missteps are the exception.
Minus my idioticness, which has been ever shown to be increasing. Oh yeah, and there's our first time having to eat. We didn't even need the medicine to cure food. I'm gonna laugh if a secret room appears. It's just pity points. I don't think I can get any big negatives from this. Tippler, it'd be a replacement, yep. Oh, great, and I didn't torch. We're gonna go with bleeding. Just, I'm gonna blood this man.
Impressive.
Is that actually a kill right there? No, it's at 6. You're gonna die just because... Never mind. You're gonna die. She's been dealing damage, which is surprising me. Oh yeah, crits. And now you really messed up. Vomit. And... Okay, your turn. You're dead. I'm failing this time. Just... God almighty.
Precision and
There's the crit.
power.
I wanted to do some stress healing. So that helps. Single point of damage blight kill on an enemy that's blight resistant. Ha
Remind
ha ha
yourself
ha,
that
I win.
overconfidence is a slow
And I
but
didn't
insidious
reshuffle
killer.
my party. God, why am I like this today? Debilitating drum. To be honest, that's not the problem, it's the mark. That's no longer a problem. The problem is that that did no damage. And considering that takes away from my healing, that's a little bit more concerning.
Powerful blow.
If only I hit someone else. Well, that ups a blight skill chance, which is essentially okay on them. It's just that these enemies aren't as likely to get hit by it. Oh yeah, I forgot to even check whether my headset volume was up. Yeah, no, that explains it. It was turned down. I was like, why is the game so quiet? That's not normal. Oh yeah, it's because I nearly have my sound on mute. Maybe that would have helped me out remembering. Dun 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 dun. Stun chance. Yay. I need to turn off the in-game light. Bleed him 4. I was just saying the number of bleed he's taking. I dealt him 5, and now he takes 6. You get stabbed.
Secrets
Yes.
and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
Try and
corners
turn
of
that
this
off at the
place.
end right there. Screw it, I'm gonna try using these just to test. Can I burn this? No. Can I use a shovel? I didn't even really have a treasure room. Yeah, no, that was a sucky dungeon, mainly because I failed.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Oof, I think I spent way more money, and I accidentally leveled her up too from this. That's not the greatest on him, not gonna lie, just because I believe only one of his attacks is considered a range move, isn't it? Maybe they're considered other than range, I'd have to check.
A fresh irritant to
Yep,
some,
that's a
a
nuisance.
sanguine memory to me.
Soft, melee. Yep, he's considered a melee character. That's not even anything. So good to put that out there. He only has 3 different attacks. This is just a healing move. This harms him, heals him also. Harms and heals. Stress minus 11, self plus 9. That's kind of like a trade-off. To explain, this guy normally has most of the stress in a party. I will not be doing Perfectionist, nor believes that he is a demon. Deadeye, you're not a ranged character. Damage and runes and Manic for money. Not really too exciting. Okay, once for the integrity. These aren't very good to have as negatives. With injury, wounds, and torture. I don't mind getting rid of Bloodthirsty. She's probably not gonna last. Unique Mind. You don't meditate while in town, I'm fine with that. Miss the spot, minus 2 current. Town will not prayer flagellant. I'm gonna get rid of miss the spot just because that's kind of an obnoxious negative. You have a disease. I'm pretty sure you're one of the characters I was like, oh yeah. And then you ended up with 3 negatives. And I was like, oh no. This isn't good. Let's see, all that took was 1 area level up. So, ooh, what's right here? Holy Relics, All Saints Day. A bit iffy on that. This is a Speedstone? Yeah, Speedstone. I kinda want the Speedstone. I'm gonna switch up my party. Slow draw on first round, max HP, steady, minus stress. Love interest on first turn. Damage if HP is that high. It's actually good on one of them because they can block out damage entirely. We'll do you. Flawed Release, which is a ranged problem, but you don't really care if it's ranged. You just kill. Unique Mind, I don't mind. And I feel like you'd be a good fighter for this area. A Jester, that is not going to be going on this mission because he has Kleptomaniac and I didn't know that. Plague Doctor. Perfect, he even has Cove Tactician, which is extra damage. Less food consumption, and he takes more HP off of heals. Dark Temptations, Enlightened, miss the spot. Prone to investigating the dark arts. This could come to bite me, but I'm gonna bring her just because I want to try and get rid of those. Let's check. I don't know why I clicked on the Holy Man. But hey, Holy Mandel. Instead of High Mandel, he is Holy Mandel to me. Also, yeah, I should definitely not be wasting money on that, but I am. Welcome to my logic. Ooh, shiny. Looks good. Also, I will definitely be changing this. Some enemies like to put bleed on. 2 of you guys can cure bleed. By the way, everyone in this team has a healing ability equipped. So I don't even think that this team needs a healer, but they're getting one. Ranged. This is more HP. It's for minus the speed, but if we gain a speed stone, then that would just be a counterplay. In any case, though, why are we set to go there? No, speed stone. Just quicker to do that. 3. Yeah, no, we'll take 4. It's 1,000 for shovels. I think bandages aren't really used in this area, though. And I'm not getting a gut feeling that's telling me to bring it, so I'm gonna leave it. We already have a blight, so... yeah. I don't really think there's any too big things that could happen. It's that one coral, which I think you use the medicine on, and then that stuff cures ailments or mental cork problems, whatever you want to call it. Those will explode if left for too long. Thralls, to explain, are like that zombie kind of enemy that they do the stress
The
hand.
smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Would make a joke on that, but I want to keep this kid friendly. Somewhat. Well, that's not so kid friendly.
Your machinations spring to life
Oh, that's
with a singular
bad.
purpose.
Hmm. Well, I'm pretty sure Shovel is Knight of Puzzling and Social School. Lasting impact on the hero. Okay, Eldritch Hater. That's great for this area. You're going to be my main fighter. Only problem is I used up all my items. You're dead.
Eradicated.
She's a killer on that first turn. I don't mind thralls that much. You can be very problematic if not dealt with. You're just gonna do a bit of...
Annihilated.
Okay, well, we'll bring you forward and we're gonna stun you. He's definitely probably gonna do some kind of stress attack, but I don't mind it. Gargle and grab. If that hits, that's a little bit of stress. If I leave him, he'll just do a move that's obnoxious, so... I'll slowly put in some more damage to him. That should be enough if it blights. Yep. The revenge, god dang it. Oh, that sucks, because he hit everyone. You have so much health to where you might as well just strike him. I can heal that. Eventually. Party healing's gonna be great for this. Just because everyone can get HP. She didn't even get bleed. I might as well have just stunned this annoyance. I'll blight him because I forgot to. Should have put the... or I should have used his ability. You get turn again here, so... okay. Hitting him doesn't really matter. He heals up enough. Okay, he's complaining because the fight's taking too long. So hurry it up, he's going to rage. So I'm just gonna do that. If it becomes his turn, then you're dying. Could you stop that? Dang it. I was hoping I would get her, but she's
Give them no
slowed.
quarter.
Can't forget, she is slowed down, so she's not going to be doing very much. Wow, that was a fight rush if I've ever seen one. Stress Wave, you can suck. I don't know where that statement was going, I just said you can suck. Okay. You are suck? You are Zuck. The Zuck. There we go. 5, 6. That's your last turn. Critical. If only. If only. Rather than do that, you're being stunned because you're a nuisance. And also I want more torchlight. Why is it that I felt like he would get that, and then of course he does? You're not bleeding anymore. You're gonna take a turn to heal. In her case, a turn to buff. Oop. Hey, nice 4 critical. That's gonna do some stress relief. You don't really need to heal. But you do need to hit. You don't need to finish this fight quickly. Also, gosh dang it, no! That's 15 stress to both. Blight. Burn. Here's the thing, I can just keep healing with this person. Get them up to full judgment.
Confidence surges
Max
as the
damage
enemy
judgment,
crumbles.
okay. I don't know if that's good or
Remind
bad
yourself
at this
that
rate.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Need to kill these guys, then him. These guys like to use an ability called Shocker. Never mind, you're getting stunned. I know, these guys use an ability called Shocker, and there it is. Please don't work. Bleed resist, also because they can give diseases, which I don't want. I don't think I'll kill them, or I'll just entirely miss. Kill one of them. That's a problem. I want to outspeed this one if I can. You're stressing people way too much. She's at 55, and you get a hit off anyway. But you missed. He needs to die, so I'm gonna bleed him. Or not. Oh look, it's really not going well with that. Blight, you're dead. One strike, you're dead.
Back to the pit.
Any character who wants to outspeed them, you can heal. Max health. Like I said, health wouldn't be a problem on this, just because we have so many healers. Thank you, game. Medical herbs are nice in this area. Scouting. Oh sweet, we even got some extra area. If I'm lucky, nope, not the item I was hoping for. 60, 70, 70, 80, you're disarming if you can. Let's see, we just need to get this. It's known as Klepto, I don't need to speedrun those.
Are often low on supplies.
Okay, we got 2 medical herbs. We just need to hope to run into, I think it's the coral that will give me the... At least I'm remembering to disarm this time. In any case though, I'm pretty sure it's medical herbs combined with coral that can get rid of a negative quirk. Either that or it does some stress heal. Just depends on if I run into it. It'd be nice if I did. Okay. This will have no negative repercussion if I just run in. I want to kill the back line, so I'm going to start by blighting the front line. There it is. Joke's on you, he already went. Okay. You're dead. Or you better be dead before you get a chance.
As the fiend falls,
Oh yeah, thralls don't leave corpses for some reason. Gargling grab. Now I'm pretty sure he can attack or use his explosion on his next turn. It's not really quick, so I want to kill this guy.
with impunity.
Nice crit. Interest bleed. Hey, it looks like she gets a double.
Rated.
Sweet 8 crafts, I'll be
These
taking
nightmarish
those.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
The good news is whenever you scout out a fight like this, there's no chance of getting surprised when you go in. So I just get a bop and see if I surprise them. And which I did. I want to stun. Actually, I could do a triple stun here. Stun these two. Stun you, kill you. There we go, that's 1. That's 2. And then they both lose their turns. Most likely he will get a turn and he will probably due to his speed. But if that happens, then he loses at least like a few turns off of just pure blight. You're dead. Nope. I spoke too soon. Now he's dead. This is essentially his last turn. strike me, 8 damage. The only annoying thing is that this gives him a buff. I'm gonna start off by just healing up here rather than dealing with that.
Slowly, gently.
Like noted, he would die.
This is how a life
I'm gonna
is
wait till
taken.
this guy's buff wears out. Marked with buffs. Oh yeah, I can just start blighting him at least. Just because that deals a lot. This is gonna up my power. And he does not have any stun resist extra, so I might as well just start stunning to see if I can waste it away. I might actually be able to just kill him by blighting the crap out of him. Yeah, no, I'm gonna kill him by blighting the crap out of him. Okay, you need to heal, and, well, we already knew. He's dead. Sweet triple. Oh yay, and some extra stress reduction, even though I should just heal because that would have done more. But there's always the chance of crit, and that's another thing of blood.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh, we're gonna have to shovel this.
Another mariner.
Nope, that, by the look of it, it's just more
Another
bags.
misfortune. Wealth beyond measure.
Well, that wasn't that good.
Awarded to the brave
As
and
long
the
as we have
foolhardy alike.
food, it shouldn't be a problem for this run. Like, I will get a little panicky and finicky if this does. Use food on this pathway. I would prefer to keep my torch for the rest of this. I'm gonna just, oh, okay. PNG, or whatever. Like I said earlier, band-aids aren't needed really for this area until you get to like veteran area within the area. That's just because, well, then stuff gets a little bit dicey. Food's no longer a problem, and that's an item for you. That makes his stun skills 15% more likely to hit. So essentially my backer stunning is going to be much better. Like right now. Yep. And you will also probably lose a turn. I'm gonna stun him just because I don't want him to do his guard up and start blocking off all my options. I'm gonna start dealing damage, 1 HP left with you. You'll get a hit off, but that's your only real hit you're getting if I kill, or if I can just do high damage actually with him. I forget how low it can be sometimes. Maximum damage hit. Just not even a chance. You're dead. You're going to eventually. You gotta deal with her for a few turns, and I missed. And he's gonna guard her if he gets the chance. Wow. Really smart idea. Not really. Strike 9. Judgment. Perfect. Waste a turn and guard her. Yeah. That's what we wanted to see. So, if you don't see what's about to happen here, because he guarded her, he lost his turn. And this just allows me to start doing stuff like Blight, accuracy down,
Great is the weapon
and
that
she'll
cuts
just
on its
die
own.
because she was already hit with Blight. He now has 1 turn remaining. That is now gone to 0.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow
And
it.
now I can just heal up and try and do any stress relief. I'm gonna get him stress relief by getting a kill. Or not.
This expedition at least promises success.
1 more fight remains along with a, I'm gonna get into this, then I'm gonna just backtrack and take that. Okay, we wasted 250 on a shovel. Either that or we got one during the quest. I'm not gonna waste that on him. You get blighted for 4 and lose 1 HP, so now you have 2 turns. Shocker. Stun with a bleed resistance debuff. Judgment missed. It's up to if these guys miss. 14. Big damage, big damage. Ooh, that was big damage. Should probably outspeed me here. Yep. It's just a case of knowing since you got that, I'm just like, oh yeah. You're getting stress relief after this. You're going to die once I turn off the lights.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
This is final bits of loot. I don't know what sells for what price, it's not telling me. I know that food would sell for less, but I don't need the food. Or, well, I need the food, just in case if that happened, what you did.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
No
a glint of
scouting.
gold.
No scouting's a negative, but
We will find
just hope for
all
a secret
manner of
room.
great and terrible things in
You
this
got some kind of
war-great
disease.
tomb.
Really? Okay, that's actually perfect. Resolution in town will never drink. But anywhere else they will. I was about to say she will, but just they. I'm gonna try and refer to characters as they, just because I know that I don't know a few of the character genders. Some of them mix me up.
Puritan to some,
Mainly because I don't pay enough attention.
sanguine memory to me.
Scattering, no problem. That, The, what's this do? Spot fever, which is blight resist down. That can go. We might get rid of kleptomaniac. What's enigma? I'll just try and get rid of all of that. It'll take a bit, but it'd be worth it. Tuckered out. Tuckered out is a bit of obnoxious. How much would this cost? 6k. 6k 300 isn't worth it though. It'd be better to just slowly start getting rid of her not so severe quirks. And then try and drop her in big negatives in places. Perfectionist. Not a big fan of that. Still waiting for when we get some good characters out of there. You cannot go any of the places I wanted you to go. You are also enlightened, so you only meditate. I'm gonna not waste money on that. We have a blueprint. Or is it 2 bottles of the blood brood each week? That would actually be a really good idea to get before starting up Okay, well that random Discord message is funny. Like, really? Adrian, my man. I'm gonna not tell him that I'm streaming, because if he keeps sending, or I don't want him to start just message spamming if he sees that my Discord notifications are open. Mainly because I know he might do something to screw with me. 2 additional points, that's not really bad, or that's not really that good. Where is it? So the blood's an interesting one. So that might be a good idea to do. This is also a good one, the granary. And torchlight being more beneficial is something I will probably instantly take if I get the chance to. So much, so good, so little time. For now, I'm gonna continue on by... but if I do that, then I have to deal with the Stardust monster coming out, and he's a problem. I'm never using him. I never do. 20 health for -1 speed I'm fine with. We already have an item, but we could lose it, but I don't care for doubles. Melee skills, -4 dodge. No, I think we're ready. Time for the darkest. Okay, fine. What item is this? 25% damage versus Fanatics. Fanatics. If I'm correct, that's either a very specific... Wait a minute. I'm gonna put out there I know a little bit about Crimson Courtyard. Or Crimson Court, whatever you want to call it. But that sounds like a certain enemy, the Fanatic, I'm pretty sure is one of the enemies you can end up running into once you activate Crimson Court. By activate, I mean start fights in it. I don't want to bring you, I want to bring you, right? Lethargy, along with In Town Will Only Pray. And if I do this mission... God dang it, I really need to get better setups. Along with this, and I need a healer, but my healers are out, aren't they? My healers are out. So bring you, use you as a healer, right? Your negative is Xenophobia, which is fear of beasts. Obsessed with food. And yeah, no, looks like nothing's really a big problem. I'm gonna take the mission up there. Even though I'm pretty sure I decided on something else. But you know what? I don't listen to myself, and neither should you listen to me. Do this. Excuse me, I'm not gonna waste anything on that as much as I want to. I'm gonna use money here, and a bit of it. Not only that, I'm gonna do this. I'm hoping for a big outcome of cash here. These are my main attacks I like using. What crappy setup do I have on you? Back to, this is self buff, speed, down, get down. Not great. Okay, so let's check our moves before we go in. Zealous Accusation is a two-line hitter, but I'm gonna need the heal. I can possibly take out my prot here. Another problem is I don't have any stress healing, and I'm gonna need her healing along with. Just keeping everyone in the party to have a heal, but everyone's got low heals, and we're gonna be doing this. I can equip some trinkets, most likely, if I'm thinking about this straight. Oh yeah, I can definitely get one of these on. Yep, I have a specific for you, and I have something that gives you higher crits. Good thing I checked that. Who here would be good with speed? Actually, we're gonna give you a speed stone. Then we're gonna probably give you something that'll get rid of the effect of a speed stone. Or not, because I don't know what would be good here. An accuracy for -2 dodge I think would be nice. And all your skills are ranged. -1 of them, which is healing. Ranged, ranged, ranged. Which is also random target, ranged. And healing. Ranged, ranged. Wait, really? That's actually a ranged attack. Okay, good to know, good to know. And my characters preemptively have some items. One, two, three. Okay, everyone has a problem. Some have 2, so 4 holy water, and I'm hoping for a massive holy water dream on this mission, along with 4 keys. This is my God damn it. This is my break the bank mission. Along with a lot of extra items that I should not be bringing, that I am bringing. I didn't just fart. I sharted. Okay, no. I farted. In any case, though, this is definitely a bake, Jesus. Break the bank type situation. Mainly because I'm hoping for a very high outcome of money here.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now, Orin.
Okay, looks like we have a decent layout. We're gonna want to use her to open every item we can. And not have that happen every time or else I'm going to cry. We're gonna get a fight soon. Scout? Ooh, yay, scouting. Treasure room. Map. That's actually amazing that I got a map of all things. Oh, is it a full... So, to explain how good this is, this means all these fights I will not get surprised, and also I know where all these fights are. Meaning I can preemptively get ready for these, which just makes me happy. It makes my enemies very sad because they get shanked. Big spread out party damage is my curse. You're dead. Holy crap, that's bad. You're getting shot. That's good. Our knight is mainly going to... Okay, thank you. It's a negative speed thing, right? Yep, you're getting stunned after doing that. Bad boy, you get stunned. Also, you outsped my knight, which makes me sad. You didn't do enough damage. 1 point too little, my friend. Yet they missed. 15. That's a definite high roll.
Confidence surges as
That
the
does
enemy
blight.
crumbles.
Yeah, no, the blight's not the greatest, but it's not the blight we're here for. It's the fright and the fight. It's the fright within the fight of the undying light. Mixed with some blight.
The bigger the beast.
Dang it, we've been proven wrong, haven't we? Okay. Open this. There we go, rare antiques. Open for money. Throughout this whole class. I like how I keep repetitively saying it. So, y'all need to keep screaming at me in chat to just continuously use her to grab items. I could try someone else for stress relief, but wouldn't really be worth it considering I'd end up with characters getting stabbed all of a sudden because I do it with a 60% chance. Oh, that's not good. I'm pretty sure no one here has the obsession with books, which is a great thing because obsession with books is terrible in this game. Basically because every book is out to kill you. Books give very negative abilities, and if you burn books, you also get a bunch of stress. I would laugh if you got the opposite in this game, but it's not that kind. It's based blight, isn't it? Well, dang it. That's claustrophobia. I don't think there's actually anything claustrophobia causes. Not gonna lie, I can't remember if there is. I'm gonna head up top. And probably regret doing so, but blood.
Waiting to be spent.
Love how I just find the blood in a bag. Disarm it, please. Yeah, no, we're gonna run out of torches on this adventure. So much wasted stress relief. This could be negative, so I'll get it on the way back. Like I said, I'm really just wanting money on this adventure, so I'm gonna try to do everything I can to get it. I don't know why, but I thought that's a 27, and I was like, that's a high stress gain. We've had surprisingly little food use or need which is kind of making me irritated since I wasted a lot of money
The
on that.
light, the promise of safety.
Oh, a battle on the way back. With this team, if I run into a Shambler, I don't think I'd win. Like, I'd have to be hitting damage constantly and landing a stun at the start for me to consider it a possible thing. With this character, though, I don't think it's doable. 8. I can shank him, I think. Stibbity stabbed and stibbity missed.
Another abomination
19.
cleansed from our lands.
Ah, dang it, you get your attack off, but you still missed. Haha, stab.
Press this advantage.
This time it hit.
Give them no quarter.
I think that's called Wicked Slice. Wait, no, that's not Wicked Slice. What's this one? Nervous Stab. Well, I wasn't wrong when I was saying stab. I'm just doing it nervously. There's no real problems yet, so I don't want to waste that. Heirloom stashed, and a rare treasure. These give... Basically for those two, it's good. I'm not willing to use up a torch until I absolutely have to. Ah, sweet, that's nice, because we want to kill her before she gets a chance to do anything negative. I don't think you'll hit. And you just get resisted. Also, thank you. I'm gonna say that that's totally due to my 3% extra chance for crits. Totally. Thank you for eating 10 damage and missing. Okay, no thank you for going first, but oh thank you for missing again. How kind. He's on the edge of glory.
Destroy.
Wait a minute.
All.
Possible copyright infringement. I forget what that would be considered. Bloodletter. I'm gonna start just disabling this guy's aim. Yep. Should have stunned. I want rid of you. Oh my god. Crit. Nope. At least I hit though. Oh, probably because he has 110 or 110 accuracy, which is basically guaranteed hit. I just realized that. You're down speed. Oof. You're missing most of those, which is good. I'm gonna give you some stun juice. Or not. Arrows work better though.
A faint hope
You're
blossoms.
dead. Officially this time. Punishment. I feel like we could burn through this guy's health so quickly, but I'm gonna stun instead. And which is also going to help burn through his health really quickly because that hit for a lot of damage. 8. Arrow. There we go. Yay! Whatever your name is and however it's pronounced, I actually got a kill.
Considered a virtue.
Just saying. Let's see here. Which item pages I didn't even know. Get out if you're an annoying person driving a car by my house. Loudly at that. This ain't in my house, this is my parents. Just no. Oh goodness. Let's see here. As much as I'm considering money a big thing right now, I will take some stuff over it. Let's see if we scout. That sounds stupid. Let's see if we scout. Nothing. We're gonna get rid of 2 keys, which is a bit of money, but eh. This is part of the holy water dream. Beth. I'm gonna just keep walking. Oh, finally, our first hunger check. And that only took... Oh yeah, no, that took 4 hunger. I was about to say, what that only take?
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Okay, you don't have that ability. Accuracy and damage. Yeah, that's a debuff. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize, but I don't have any ability that crits. I can use this to make supplies out of air. I will take it. That's one companion, this costs 5, that's okay, that's something I didn't notice. Currently I actually have more of a problem, so speak to me. Talk to me, King Julian. Okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits
I
are lifted,
wasted that.
and purpose
There's
is
a little
made
tower
clear.
right here. Or the little thing right here, the FG or whatever. If I didn't use it and just walked past, I could have taken it on the way back and had a buff throughout the whole dungeon. Nope. I ain't gonna read books. But I will be using a torch. And I will be panicking about how to do this fight. That's a lucky high damage hit. Stress incantation. That's annoying. Dang it. We'll just presume he would have dodged it because he has 20 compared to her 13. Run for the old ones. Miss. Run for the old one. Nope. There we go. That's nice. Come on. Nope. Okay. Gonna go for a killing blow, but it failed. Also, did this man just screech at me like a banshee? He went, "Arr." Also, he went for revenge. Eldritch Pull. Please don't work. Dang it. I'm gonna just accuracy debuff. Thank you. Then you can blind fire and hit any target. I don't care. Damage is well appreciated. Along with your speed buffs. Let's wait. Okay, so I got 10 on my ranged, but then he also, god dang it, then they also gain the buff from the one thing. So I think they have guaranteed hit even with blind fire. And that's just needed. Even the bleed can't stop her. But her missing will stop her. And that definitely will stop her maximum damage hit from you. Run her. I hit the target. You proud of me, Mom? Yeah. Oh, wow, we have 6+ on our speed. You're dead. Surprised we didn't hit any crits with her, I'm pretty sure. And another chest plate, which we can sell for much more than the citrine.
Trick of the light?
So, bye-bye citrine. To be honest, I don't think I want to pick that up. Or I don't want to mess with the books. You can tell I have a very strong disliking of books.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, we can take the left path. I have no clue if the wind from my window is picking up on
Even the
mic. I just
cold
realized that.
stone seems bent on
Oh,
preventing
I better not
passage.
wasted this much on shovels.
The way is lit. The path
I
is
think
clear.
I wasted way too much
We
money on
require
shovels
only the
in this
strength to
mission.
follow it.
Come on, debris, 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 debris. Something else that also could be used with a shovel. Yay, this is getting rid of stress. Oh, and thank you, game, for the extra torch that I should have opened with her. Ah! It's stuff like that where you just slightly forget, and then it's like, oh gosh, dang it. Continue. We're hoping for secrets and more. Secrets and loot, that's what we're hoping for. Okay, more.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Please move your text out of the way. I'm gonna do a bad
The
idea
match
and I'm
is
gonna
struck.
waste my
A
my last
blazing
torch
star
right
is
here.
born.
I think I can keep my torch up by using stuff like his stunning attack, and that's holy water based. I have plenty of that. Also, I know I could have gotten rid of holy water, but I absolutely refuse to. Holy water dream. I once dreamed of using holy water on a statue to get rid of my negative side. Okay. 8. Not very impressive. Way too dangerous. Oh my god, a triple bleed along with stress. You will be being stunned soon. I was about to say stress removal. Where? Doink. That does not buff my torch. I thought it did for some reason. Oh, yeah, I still have shield of, or bulk word of faith, which is going to be an insta full shield buff or whatever. Full torch buff at this rate. Since I am going to be using that. Might as well just accuracy down them. Most of the enemies in this game, might as well just accuracy down. It's a good thought, but a terrible execution normally. 10. That's nearly max damage. It's kind of like half of what he could maximum do right there. 10. If we hit 3 10s, I'm gonna laugh. Okay. They did me one better, literally. This, use. Spam use. Throw it on the ground and never touch it. Got it. Okay. Holy water for defense. Okay, well, it's always good. Knights are on a knight, plus 10 dodge and 15% brought. Well, this is 2 fights that I'm going to have no light for. The last one, unless I use bulk word of faith on this one. Stress incantation. That's a problem. Because that got rid of some of my light. Now, I should be able to make it to the last fight with full light as long as I kill this one. Perfect. And on his first turn, I'll bulk word to try and get the attacks focusing him. And also just to max out torchlight. There we go. Arrow. Left him with 3. You failed to hit me. We're going for you first. Okay. You're next. Miss. I just had to say it, but it is resisted because... Never mind, I thought his gave buffs. That's one of the other characters. It's the leopard who gets a buff when he uses his shield ability. Wow, that was a full miss. That wasn't. I could do some healing, or use or do some healing.
Triumphant pride
So chosen not to.
fall.
May the holy water dream continue. Boop, boop, boop. To be honest, I didn't even realize. I just kind of clicked automatically, so I got lucky I had it on her. Nope, that's an armor set. Well, we can still make money off this. I just need to get kills here before they can add stress. Gosh dang it, that's not enough. Meaning I have to pick and I'm hoping you die. Critical, please. Nope. 13 though, on which I will take. Tempting Goblet, there it is. It's a bit of stress added to the top, you know. Okay, well now you're trying to top them off. That won't do anything. Tempting Goblet, please don't do very much. Thank you. I say don't do very much, it still does 15, which is considered high in my books. 13, that's much better. You're dead. And now you're the last target, so you're going to get abused.
Well struck.
Oh. Just imagine you turn around the corner and get that same shot right to the
This
face.
expedition at least promises success.
Let's see here. Is there anything that uses higher? Okay, nope, nope. Definitely not for my money. I could have gotten rid of this and gotten much more out of it. nothing good will happen. I just wanted that. And I didn't turn out my torchlight. But we should make a fine profit here.
The great ruins belong to us.
Let's
And we
just
will
sit through
find
and
whatever
watch our money
secrets
go
they hold.
by like 0.5. Yep. Good old, what, 16,000? That's more than I actually thought we got. I thought we were gonna get like maybe 12k and then it went above it. Yeah, no, Antiquarian gives a lot of money. Good, we do need plenty of the heads, Cove Tactics, Wields, Clutch Hit. What's it take for Torch upgrades again? Just because I want to start getting like loot buffs immediately. Since I feel like that'd be a really useful thing to get.
To some, a sanguine memory to me.
Okay. To explain, I most likely will not be able to get this stuff until heroes will no longer suffer from random hunger checks. No memories can be found in the Endless Harvest quest. Ooh. Yeah, no, some of that stuff is going to take a very long time to get. Also, I don't know how to get some of that. Monument, no purpose. I need to get that at some point. To make Torchlight more beneficial, it takes 300 crests. It's not bad, it's just, what the heck, that's gonna take me a while. It'd be like a few quests of just going for it. Okay, this is, Sonorous Prophet. Damage versus Stonework. I don't know which boss Stonework is. It's definitely from here then. That makes me nervous if there's a boss called Stonework. Here's the thing, I'm not wanting to lose party members, so that makes me nervous. I'm not in the mood for a party member loss, if you get what I'm saying. Wields, I might take a pretty good party there. Doing this, okay, I'm gonna continue, I think, with the same party. Minus you, you're too stressed. What's your stress at? 26, that's not bad. As much as I feel like he's good here, I now have you. Okay, you get out of here. Yeah, no, that's a problem. I set up to where now she's going to be enlightened, Dark Temptations, which is maybe a problem. Doesn't someone here have an obsession with the food? Yep, so no, we will not be doing the quest with her. And I nearly forgot to check this out. Anemic, which is bleed resistances. Some other decent stuff. Death blow resistance, and then damage range skills. That's sad. Hot to trot. Still no, really. What about this Jester though again? Anemic, so his bleed resist is down, but that is some nice actual stuff. The Warrens mixed with Eldritch Slayer isn't that good. Okay. Well, I need to make an interesting team here. This may take a moment. Since I don't really want to have to rely on a healer. Oh yeah. Also need to rank sort, since I have 2 level 3s now. Unique Minded and that's no problem. You can go on this team. Your skills are pretty decent here. I'm actually quite a fan of this character. It's just that they don't have any big benefit in this area, but they can come along for now. Faithless. Faithless works in this area. Just know a lot of enemies have a higher blight resist here, I feel like, so no. Actually, these two are perfect to combo because, well, the only problem is that you slow draw. Yeah, this is better. I was about to say, you have a negative in this case. It comes to the battle. I could bring my Jester, who's obsessed with self-worship. Or if I just keep bringing you, you have Fear to Beast, but from the backlines you can fight and heal people. So we're working off of essentially one main healer and one person who likes to heal themselves, with one being good fighting, just physical fighting. And we're going into this area. Okay. Oops. Take that off, do that. Plus 10% stress, but this is if torch is above, which I like. Bring this to get less stress gained. And now I literally can't lose him, or I will lose my sanity, so I'm going to be playing very protective. Less stress healing received, but that trap disarm chance plus that is just nice. Stun resist for range skill damage, I think I'll take. Crits. I feel like a speed stone would be good on you, just because you're regularly good when you come first. And minus the speed, no, minus 2 to... I don't see how 2 dodge would be that bad, it's just that they already have low dodge. Since we came out with such big profits last time, we can actually upgrade everyone. That can be upgraded. It's just little nice things like that, you know? You gotta appreciate them. You're already upgraded, yeah, you are. Can I upgrade the guild once more? I think it will come down to a case of what do I want to do, but I think I will take weaponry level 3 as important. I'm not going to be making a huge profit off of this, but it would be nice to make sure everyone has some helping party skills. I'm gonna do that purchase just because. Like I can, that's the main reason. Okay, so we have 2 room for changing up an item. And we're gonna go with this, which is move skill chance, move, and then debuff resistance down, rather than this, and that's just because I feel like this is a better area to go in. Also because I feel like bosses are easier in here than over there. To be honest, any boss is really easy, it just depends on your setup. As long as we bring at least 2, we're good. Anyone have food problems? No, no one has any food issues. 10 blood, that's nice, we're slowly stacking it. 2, we're gonna need a lot of shovels in this area, like always. I'm gonna go with the maximum. 3's our chance here. And I'll bring 1 blight just in case. We should be stacked on food throughout this whole adventure. Embark. Embark, whichever one you want to say. By the way, I'm going to be playing till a little bit before 8, mainly because I'm playing D&D with friends at that time, in which I would record that, but it depends on if y'all would actually want to see that. Also, I'd have to get permission from my friends. We're pretty chill. The only thing is, I'm going to say now, we like to keep our jokes a little...
Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
The jokes we say in there are not very kid-friendly. So we would definitely be saying this as 18 plus videos. And the only reason I specifically say this is just because, well, it's a case of that D&D with the bro, or with the, homies. So you're going to be talking some mad stuff happening. And no, I'm not saying anything not safe for work as in, like, character related. Mainly because I refuse to narrate that. I'm the DM. I'm gonna try blighting you, mainly just because it does high damage. Wasn't really expecting much. Thank you. That's a max damage. Actually, wait, no it's not, because you can do even more than that.
As the fiend falls,
There we are, and riposte set. If only he didn't get moved forward. Disease resist. Disease resist. Oh, you gotta go. Also, marking myself is never a smart idea in this area. Only 6, that's way too little. Thank you.
continue the onslaught.
10's the max, and that's because his range skills are buffed currently. I'm gonna do healing rather than anything. I could try and do a blind fire shot, but I don't feel like that would have a good chance of hitting. Even though you've seen my current luck with it. And now he's set to bleed to death. How bad's the blight? Not bad. We'll strike a corpse here. I'd laugh if those corpses could like emit spores or something because of the area we're in and do damage to me. I'm gonna do this and I want to heal him. Okay, that was nice. It was a crit, and then he'll die from blood loss. So it's just kind of good little wrap up in that. I think coffins can be cracked open here. Let me just check my blight resist. Blight resist. Blight resist. Blight resist. Okay, we're gonna touch it with that. Blight. Sweet. Wields Adventurer. Minus stress in the wheels. That's actually pretty good to get at the start of an adventure like this. You two are my biggest problems because I don't have spread out party healing. Blank fire. I shouldn't have done that.
Diminished.
Crit? Nope, 11. Highest damage doable. Uppercut. Bleed, probably. Oh no. Another blank fire. You're dead.
Eradicated.
You're dead. I just presume it's a kill with that. Okay, there we go.
Give them no
Trying to
quarter.
deal it out to the corpses and give the debuffs, and there it is.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Another spread shot. He actually dodged it. It's pretty sucky for me. And I wanted to heal.
The wounds of war can
Healing
be
up my
healed.
backline and keeping my front line up to date is always going to be important. Marking myself is not the smartest option, but it's the prop. But god dang it. Guess what? That character has a healing ability that is now counteracted by bleed. Wow. I don't like corpses, okay? I'm gonna activate my snake blocking ability. With this character I can max out his HP really quickly. Shank won't do very much. Mainly because I can heal that, and it's no problem. It's this character that I wanted to heal. And yeah, no, they're not gaining very much out of it, so
Their
kill him.
formation is broken.
Just hoping that they go for one of
Maintain
these
the
two.
offensive.
Okay, you can't shovel that open like I thought you could.
A fortune.
And again, my key back, so it was worth it. Sweet, that brings me out of one of my shovels. And why normally that wouldn't be a good thing, I will take it. Dang it. Oh, sweet, they got surprised. Die?
Annihilated.
Thank you, master. There we go. Deal damage, you'll just do self-heals. You can kill. Sweet max damage hit. This really doesn't heal for as much as I'd like, but it's the fact that it builds up its healing makes it better. It's just that little finishing buff. That's not very nice. You'll heal yourself. Please get him first, please, please, yay. Self-heal because you have the buff as of current.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
You'll die, and then I can heal you or just use your shield defense abilities.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
375, 375 going twice, 750. It would technically equal out more than a 150 bag, which I think is the common. Oh no, we're working off 170 fit, or 1,750. So I think that what I just did was the better move. I would have preferred scouting because there was none. I'm taking the short path. Dang it, I should not have done this.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
I might camp once I get to this. Yeah, that point right there. Not really to do anything that big, it'd just be to get rid of the campfire. The only problem would be the amount of food I have. I want to go up before that. If I can, at least. Stash.
Nature
Shovel.
herself,
Heal.
a victim to the spreading corruption.
Charge.
Formed,
It's probably gonna be a just regular room battle. Nope. Can't see over the text. I'm gonna guess that this will cost me a full torch or so to go up. To get all the way back to the beginning. To be honest, this is one of the reasons I like the wields, is it's normally a very straight line. But when you get spawned where the dungeon is kind of split off into two ways, it kind of sucks because it ends up being really, really split up. And then it will take a full torch just to get back and stuff like that. It's just based on map generation. You know, a lot of it's good, a lot of it's bad. Either way, it just works. Let's go into here. Once we make it to here, we will shovel that and dig that. And I think I'm gonna campfire before I do this. I'll laugh if I immediately just get a fight after. It's just like, no, no, no. Okay, we're running out of shovels. Oh, Holy Water. Who do I want their negative removed? You're perfect the way you are. Xenophobia can go. Bye-bye, Xenophobia. Oh no, that gives you a buff. Why Eldritch Slayer? It's actually okay in this area, but still, why? I should not have used a torch. It's okay. Otherwise, I still have to do something.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Healed him by a lot. The fangs feel near me. I'm gonna take that as a sign that we're going to get into a fight here. I need this accuracy. Healing, you'll see why. Get rid of your negative. If this does,
In
Nightmare.
radiance, may we find victory.
Nightmare. We need to finish this fast.
Ghastly memories gather their strength.
Prod along with Riposte. Not good that you got the first turn, but I'm gonna start off with you doing that. Infuse, which is a problem. You douche nozzle. Just because I want to deal damage to him and you don't deal enough with your regular riposte. Dang it. Dodge. Scatter shot. Kill 2 if I'm lucky, or miss entirely. So this means you're getting hit with another 20 stress at least. Called it. Because the whole point of these is to end them really, really fast. I'm going to just keep rushing through this. There we go. Now we just need to kill you.
Precision
Perfect.
and power.
That's one of your nightmares dealt with.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Sweet, I can. Okay, get out of here and freaking Google Norton, whatever. Why? You don't even need to pop up. I wasn't even using Google at the current timing. I know, 51 stress. So it does kind of suck that we ended up getting so much stress out of it, but it's not that bad. Just because we also gain Aegis Scales, which, imagine using Aegis Scales on him would just be absurd. Like, dang it. Aw, please give me him. That's nice. I really want his turn. Okay, thank goodness. Dang it. I wanted his turn before they could go because I wanted to kill her before she got a chance to start. You're dead. Riposte will not be activated because you hit the other man, but now it will. Doink. 7 damage. Some high damage riposte, and I'm happy whether it's crit or not. Just deals out the damage. Dang it. Stress incantation, but you're getting struck for that. Or not. Unless that was a weird animation bug if you saw it. 7-0 stress. I'm gonna say a grape shot for crits. Just nothing crit chancing. Anyone that sits I'm fine
The
with.
ground quakes.
That's really nice. That's not so nice, but I can heal it in no time. I don't know why I didn't just do this and kill her, but I'll take it. Like, it worked out in an odd way. This doesn't mark him, it just blocks him, so that's good. And my mom is just outside my room making random gibberish noises. She's talking to the cats. This was a mess up. Oops. Yeah, I definitely messed it up. I was trying to give him a turn to let him heal. Okay, well, you're dying because I don't want to hear the characters complain. I
As
can't even
victories
physically
mount,
hear them.
so too will resistance.
Light be gone. It's a trap. We'll take the pathway off to the right, which means it's probably trapped. Booby trap. Booby trap.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
There it is. And my first 2 hits are blocked. Or not. Please miss. I just really don't want to gain rabies. It's not a nice ability. You know. Strike her, and then if she attacks him, that's game over for her. Or not, she'll just die now.
Another one falls.
Yeah, no, I wanted to heal with him anyway, and I think these are gone after this, but yeah, dang it, these guys are so quick and I don't want rabies. One miss. We're about to start up the mist train, or
Executed
not.
with impunity. This expedition at least
Just
promises
sent a message from my
success.
dad. No. Thanks. No thanks. I know. It's going to Wendy's want anything. I already ate dinner, so I'm not hungry. He says okay. Reasonable response. We'll toss that out and take the money. Okay, a hunger prompt in the smallest of hallways. That's never good. I just don't want to get those prompts again. Wait, what did I miss? Because I didn't even notice. Cool, there was a tree stump. If it's sap, then I'm sad.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
I still
Other
can't do
worldly
anything with that.
corruption.
That's even worse. It sucks when you risk, but you gain nothing. And even when you do get stuff, it's more or less mediocre. Which is good when you're risking you don't end up with anything negative. I know, with those you can get, like, I think there's 2 slowdown effects you can get off of trees. I think you need bandages, and this actually can have a really negative effect if you touch the dead corpse. It's a trap.
Watch your step.
Blight resisted. I don't think I need to use that torch, but okay. Wasn't paying enough attention. More items. At this point we were running with a full inventory. Why?
Cruel machinations.
You're just adding
spring to
stress,
life
game.
with a singular
To
purpose.
me. Not even my character, it's just me. Okay. Got 2 more areas and scouting. 1 shovel, 2 shovels, both my shovels are needed. And there's a curio at the bottom, how curious.
A handsome reward.
I will no longer
for a
be
task
needing all my
well
shovels.
performed.
And the only fight we have left is in this room, so we can torch up. Yay for last torch actually being useful for something. Oh, okay, nope, nope, nope. You're all dying in this first turn. 1
Begone,
down,
fiend.
2 down, crits. Yep, do the same idea as me, just kill them quickly. I don't even care, I'm gonna wait out since there's no reward for that kind of a fight.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
To explain why I just want those dead, I have the worst luck when it comes to Kyanosis, and the enemies like to spawn in a bunch of smaller enemies. And then what happens at that point is I get my butt kicked.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Sweet. No secret room, which would have been really sad if there was, because then I wouldn't have been able to open the chest because I didn't have a key anymore.
And charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Okay, some good stuff right there, and I'm gonna call it negative corks all around. I said I'm gonna call it negative corks all around. Negative corks. Okay, that's gotta go. Negative corks all around. Yep. And they're actually pretty bad negative corks. Good news is those characters won't get used for a bit. The level 3s, because we don't. Actually, wait, we do have a healer.
A sanguine memory to me.
Torn Rotator's immediately getting just knocked off him. In accuracy versus blight, one of his main and greatest effects is to blight characters. Yips is -5 accuracy. He's good in the Warrens, and he's good against Eldridge. Nah. Second wind, along with a healer. I will take this because I need more healers.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Twilight Dreamer ignores stealth. Along with the Beast Slayer. The only problem is I feel like his character already kind of ignores stealth whenever you do use him, and that's just because you normally use this. Like, when it comes to a character that ignores stealth, I want it to be a very strong powerhouse. Or something like that. Well, let's figure out what our next quest is. Possible something out of here. Wind's Hag, which I will not be messing with. Just because I feel like I'd get killed pretty easily. Oh, this is the free medicine thing. Which is actually really nice, and I think I will take that. Free medical ward to get rid of some negative corks, mainly off of her. Let's Flaughter Release. No. Yep, Letharg, God-fearing will only Brain Town, never mind. Lethargy's in a big problem because I won't normally keep my torch that low. Yeah, no, looks like I'll just be getting negatives off of my healers. Which is perfect. Enigma. I could bring him in, actually. What's your stuff? You're just soft, which is not too bad of a negative. This. Let's see, you got slows, draws, and healing. To be honest, I kind of don't want to bring him just because I don't want to deal with that. Tippler, drinking, and that's more just higher damage, so yes, I'll bring you. Sure to a healer any day. No, because I don't want to deal with any negative. Like, I'm trying not to get any big negatives on one of these. This is like a bleeding team. So, pretty good anyway. Soft, that's no problem. It's already so quick to where I don't think I'll need anything. If I really wanted to just combat soft, I would do this. There, soft is no longer a problem. You need to deal more damage by gaining less stress because of your ability, or the thing already making you gain stress. And I don't think there's any too big of a thing I can do for you, so this looks good. Let's go to the guild. Nothing for you. It's her, who I just need to kind of buy some stuff for. Anything helps when it comes to armor upgrades. Though for now we only need these kind of mediocre armor upgrades, which is perfectly fine with me. It's her who I need to fix the skills on. She's not a very good healer yet, but she will be soon. And once we start leveling this up, or once we get enough of these all, then I'm going to be using them. Okay. Shovels galore, that. 1, 2. 1, 2. I feel like I'm just gonna gain keys back like I did last time. Also 10 blood. I think that'll be my max carry limit for blood. This should be useful and good. My only thing when it comes to quests is I'm fine with not gaining any money as long as I don't lose any. Or I only lose like, maybe 500. Just because I can make that back really easily. I was thinking about bringing the Antiquus, but I didn't. Oops.
Our land is remote and unneighbored.
Good thing
Every
you get
lost
rid of
resource
stress.
must be recovered.
Yeah, no, it's a good thing that that one gets rid of stress. What is this? After I said that this map, or these maps are normally nice and straight, the game, you were saying, my friend? Good quirk, I will take. Deadly, which is crit, which is actually amazing on a healer. You wouldn't think it, but the reason for why that is so good is that means all their healing also now has 2% higher crit chances. I'm gonna start bleeding people, just bleeding people like crazy. Spread the bleed if even necessary. And what's this gonna do? This is gonna be 5 dodge and speed down. Just curse you chance while marked. Sadly I'm not marking anyone. That debuff hit everyone. Okay, minus 5% speed is great because this means I'm gonna be going first next turn. Ooh, these hits though are getting a bit painful. God damn, you all did some damage. Yeah, no, that's 3 of my members at half HP at the start of a mission. Not happy about that. I'm gonna do a party heal just for some extra HP, thank you. Though you crit on the one person who I don't mind. God dang, well, Riposte active and now he's marked. Hit, bleed more, nice crit. Oh, sweet. Plus stress skill. Down to 1 already, okay. Riposte. Yeah, no, I need to start using his stress removal. Does this give no, it doesn't. You're bleeding now and you're dead if you do. Okay, he'll die the instant he moves. Bellow. Heal. That was a crappy heal.
Sedated.
And stress heal. 13, that's very good to be honest. I will take it.
Death. Unforeseen.
I'll normally take any stress healing, but 13 especially. That's a big chunk. I'm gonna do this top route, then we'll go through to here, go out there, and then end on that.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
I think you said that line already in our last play. We'll get this on the way back, just because it can give a negative cork and I don't have the proper equipment. But I could gain some from this chest. I think I can get away with doing that. You'll bleed or not. Okay, well, I regret my decision.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I could try lowering speeds and doing. Actually, I think I can just stun you. Or not. Slime.
Reeling.
Why'd you have to hit a
about to
crit?
break.
Ectoplasm perfusion, that's a problem. Do you see what I have to deal with?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I know, this is what I didn't want happening and it happened. You better not spawn any small slimes. I'm hoping for a stun, didn't get it again. Bleed, or at least debuffing his chance. Ah, sweet both. Kinda says he's gonna spawn another slime. We're gonna hit you with even more bleed. 8. We're activating this ability. Yep, 135% chance this is an insta-kill.
Death waits
You
for
dick.
the slightest lapse in concentration.
Stun. Just stun. Freaking stun. God. That is not good. You better not spawn anymore. Mark yourself. You have an 85. Why are you missing? You're gonna die, so you're dead.
Another abomination.
Showman.
cleansed from our lands.
There we go. This ended up becoming a very negative startup here.
Slowly, gently. This is how.
Yes,
a
I know I
life
did
is
not play
taken.
that great, but still. Did not have to be as bad as it was. Okay, that's decent. Deeds and money.
If
More
only
money.
treasure could staunch the flow.
Trap,
Other
which is gonna
worldly
deal.
corruption.
Nope, no damage, just some blight, dealing 6 points of damage on a jester who has like 10. Okay, 2 of these. Need bandages from something, and which isn't likely. Oh, you are not got enough HP, my jester friend. Well, who are we risking the chance of getting negatives? Jester, you're decent with this, nothing interesting. Calling it, the next one's gonna give me something negative.
The light,
Aha!
the promise of safety.
I maybe could or I maybe could get bandages from this. Also, yeah, no, you're stress relieving and you're getting healed after. Whether you like it or not, you're getting it. But you're a problem, you see, and now I have to deal with you because you're going to just be a nuisance and I'll kill you instantly.
Executed with impunity.
Heal him. Thank you for crits. Bump of the night's not a problem. Bump of the night's not a problem. I am not slowly getting angrier and angrier, and this is not a problem. There we go.
Another one
Okay, that's
falls.
another one dead. Dead. Da. Should've done a party heal. I'm gonna keep doing this. Is that a buff that he gets? Okay, it is. Okay, shut up, mister, you're toying with him. Double up right after. 50% stress gain, or whatever. Okay, Jester than you. That's gonna get rid of, like, what? Only 9? I feel like that should do more, but okay.
Back to the
And you get a kill. Bandages. That's just money. Dang it.
success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
And Jester. The only thing is, do I really want my Jester? You know what, you'll get slowed down just because you're already slow enough. Nothing interesting, so there's no problem anyway. You know, so far, this isn't that bad, even though it's been a lot of negatives. Not really. Okay, that's pretty bad. Okay. Curious if you can get more than one of those. Two good items gained. Deeds and bus. Blech. Deeds and bus. And this is a med bag. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to carry these. I'm gonna go down here just because. Just tree. Wait, did that say sometimes it's just a tree? That's actually a pretty funny little game line if that's the case. Mr. De-Stress the Jest. That was nice damage and a hit.
Maintain the offensive.
Stun because I feel like I'm not going to get the kill with a regular hit. Damn it. I stunned the wrong one, I see. Oh, I really did because you got hit and blight. That was not a good idea. I should have just killed one of these. Well, done damage. Yep. No, this one's gonna go for it. Thank you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Dodged it. I was gonna bellow and just get rid of its abilities for a little. I'm gonna heal through this. Oh, come on. It's been one turn of me not killing him more than what I should have. Can't complain already. And plus half the time it's because these spiders are dodging. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Okay.
Press this advantage.
Well, there's no healing going on there. Just because I'm not sitting through more of the game complaining at me. You're not trying, right? You're not killing the enemies. I'm trying. Just trying to do it in style. The style that ends up with more of my guys surviving. That's not good. Should have hit him with riposte. Well, now it's a game of who do I want to kill. You have the most health. You're dead in 2 turns, that's your last move. And you went for the one guy I'm fine with. And I hope that that is your last turn, to be honest. Since you suck. There we go, everyone's at decent stress level. You're gone.
Great
Dang
the
it,
weapon
I
that
want to
cuts
heal.
on its own.
And another battle because I just can't escape him in this hallway since that's 3 fights. And it's a stressful fight. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Bleed. Okay, I got what I mainly wanted. And 10 damage, okay. Bleed. Ooh, that was a nice crit. See, look, now that's a good little exchange for me. Now, if there's 4 enemies, it'd be a little bit worse, but still, that was decent. I did become 724. Okay, I guess this is going to be my last full matchup, unless I do a short one. I'm gonna hit him and hope for high damage or a crit or something. 3 and bleed. I find it funny I said 3 and bleed, and well, that's exactly what he did. He did 3 and then bled. Should have did that to my chest real quick. In case you're dead from blood loss, you're dead from regular death. I just silently clapped in the background to that stupid joke. I'm not doing stupid jokes, stupid misspeaking. There we go. Yeah, sure, we'll just kill him. Oh, I should transfer the bleed since that's what this guy does.
Seize
He
this
hurts himself to
momentum.
help his friends.
Push on to the task's end.
I'm gonna camp out.
Gathered close in
Ate
tenuous
food.
twilight, an uneasy companionship.
And now I'm stuck with 4 as my leftovers. It's not great, so I won't do it. Accuracy and dodge. I don't know how well this is gonna work. You're not religious, you're definitely not. Can you heal yourself? You can't. Ooh, crits. With this, self only. This helps everyone in the party. 10 dodge is always nice, plus the crits. It's gonna be accuracy and crits. I want that to go to him. Stress downing isn't my biggest concern, so if I can do anything else more useful, I will. Like that, even though you're the one bleeding, but
The
okay.
way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Secrets.
only the strength to follow it.
I remember doing one of these for my first time, and I'm like, what's this? No D&D this weekend? Oh, wait a minute. Guess I have to message back to that. I can't spell canceling, not gonna lie. I spelled canceling or something like that. I spelled
Wealth
canceling
beyond measure,
C-A-N-S-L-I-N-G.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Canceling. You're a highwayman. No, you're a man at arms, not a highwayman. And I'm gonna say you canceling question mark. Just because essentially I don't know since I'm down to play. Are you kidding me?
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
My luck with traps is not very good, and apparently my sight isn't either, since I didn't even notice that we had this. If I do that, I mark myself. That marks me anyway. I'm a little stupid today. Rending for the old ones. I'm gonna just buff his HP up as much as I can here. Just because he's about to take so many different hits. You all can bleed. 5 and 3. That's his last turn. Marking prey. No negatives though because you hit it. God dang it, I'm gonna have to set out an at to him since he wasn't paying attention. Edit at this name. That's one kill, then he shouldn't be hard to deal with. You need healing. Doink. Horny bonk. Okay, I really need to just heal this character for the love of God. Debuff his speed is my biggest hope. Okay. How is everyone outspeeding her? I know these two make sense, but him... I don't know. Why do I have a speed buff? Oh, it's this item. Giving me +2 speed. I didn't mean to have any ability selected there. De-stress yourself with a tune. Let me pay you a tune. Jesus, I can't English. Okay, you're dying because I'm not waiting that out for some reason.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
There you go. There you go. Take that. Okay. What's this item do? Oops, I dropped it. I'm gonna be taking crests if I can and stuff like that. Just because it's gonna take me much longer to build them up, I'm taking them. Shovel. Oh, and apparently I had a stack of citrine in here. You know, I could toss that any day of the week for any item. Literally a page is worth more than citrine to me. Though, I am willing to go down and try and get other items first.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for
I was
in
about to say,
blood.
I'm willing to just use up my torches a lot quicker since I have a lot more than what I need. Please, just let me not have to deal with this. You gave me a chance to heal game. I'm appreciative of it. Okay, 1. I just need to strike. God fucking damn it. Well, this just became a problem. Activate riposte. Activate freaking this. And just that way to ensure that never mind, you're dying because I'm not dealing with you. Slime smack, miss, that stuns. Haha, you stunned one of the few characters that wouldn't really matter that much about. Okay, there we go, you get healed and then this is gonna be a finisher. For like a quart of its health. God damn. This went to hell in a handbasket. Just stun him if you can. Crit, come on, crit. I feel like crit should be guaranteed stuns, to be honest. Why? No, you don't start that kind of crap. Not with my characters. Also, frickin' heck, this man has not messaged back, so... And that's also another miss. I'm gonna start dealing with this guy's stress before it buffs up because of that 100% negative stress for the rest of the battle. And you better get stunned.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
God damn it, Kainesis. Because it makes me have to deal with another slime before anything. And for some reason, you can't hit. That's a problem, because now I have to waste another attack on him, and this guy can't attack from his current position. I'm gonna move him one forward, and then he can finally start doing double strikes. I want to bash my brain into a ceiling fan wall. Welcome to why I literally hate fighting slimes. They are the worst creatures in this game. Also, minus 25 dodge, minus 3 speed, and minus... Okay, we're talking every negative. So that's 1 death, 1 injured, and bleeding, hopefully. Internally. In any case, you're hopefully bleeding, bleed. Nope. It's also very hard to make these guys bleed, so it's a nuisance. Big slime.
How quickly the tide turns.
You suck. The thing is, now I'm just gonna focus damage. Hey, there's the crit heal.
Their cursed
Finally.
champion falls.
Yes, Cursed Champion. That guy took way too long to kill, and he took way too little damage from
This
that
expedition
attack.
At least promises success.
I was gonna laugh if another slime spawned in. Will this be the day that I take a thing of citrine? No, it will not be. That's mission complete, but I'm continuing with no shovels, and if I run into dirt, I'm giving up. But I want to explore,
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
and because I have so many torches, I can basically spam torch.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
E. Okay. I'm gonna message him, okay. Well, looks like we will not be getting off unless if Cookie messages me about playing Man of Medan. To explain, I haven't uploaded it, but me and a friend I call Cookie have been playing through the game series from Until Dawn. But we're playing them all out of order. We did Little Hope, now we're going to be playing Man of Medan. I don't think I'm ever going to get the Isle of Ash or whatever it's called. Just because I literally don't know why, but I'm not a big fan of shooting type stuff, so I didn't think I'd like it. Ah, sweet treasure. God dang it. God dang it. God dang it. This is an item I can't refuse.
As the light gains purchase,
Buy torches.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Map inside, that's nice. Okay, nothing. There was not a battle here a moment ago on the map, if you will literally take point of that. So, hidden fight, explain yourself?
Even the boldest gaze.
No, I don't want rabies. No. Okay, the whole point of this fight is just gonna be me trying to speed kill everything. Judgment. Ah, great, you're gonna live. And you're gonna do your attack here. That's your last chance, though. Nothing. Okay, good, you resisted it. Meaning I would have just got rabies off of that single attack. Bleed. Leedle. Die. Not good enough. No, you're not allowed to do anything. Accusation again. Does this stack? Yes, it does. I don't have the thing to calm her, so. 9.
Preparation and improvement.
Kill. And then I just kind of need to deal with him, but if she comes, then okay, yeah. I'm gonna deal it like this. my goal here is just to have her get less stress. And I was really thinking she would hit that. I don't know why I was thinking it would hit so much. Holy hell, he is just accusing her. Because he had a 1-at-a-time itis right there, that gives me the perfect little play. Crit, but everyone? No? Just these people?
These nightmarish creatures
600.
can be felled. They can be beaten.
I clearly don't need food, so I'll put that back and then I'll do that. I would laugh so hard if I got a hunger check. No joke, last second hunger check would make me die laughing right there.
These tonics and herbs will stave off
Yeah, I have
infection
to stretch a
and
little bit.
neutralize contagion.
You'll find if I take a mini bathroom break. I'm gonna be checking chat a moment here. Let me open up my phone. Oh yes, first message. Nice to see. In case that, you'll find if I go take a quick bathroom break. Should only take me about 2 minutes or so.
The preponderance of rare and
Okay,
exotic
medical word's
injuries
free.
makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Perfect. I couldn't tell if I had her in the thing or not. Accuracy, locked, Y, stress. Stress in the wields? Stress in the wields. All of that's free too. Scattering is one of the ones I'm fine with. May not meditate while in town isn't a big problem. Neither, any of your stuff isn't really that important. It's minuscule at best. And then I want to deal with my next healer. So Enlightened will only do that, which is kind of a problem. Tough, and which is something I always like to have on characters. You know, always gotta be tough on my characters. To a Chad, you know. Okay, there we go. Obsessed with Sainthood, Really? You are a character meant who slays unholy, and you're not good with unholy. That's not good. That's... I'm not the biggest fan of that one. Okay. I'm gonna set up for our next, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Since now I really have to pee. Like, let's see, does it feel like I gotta take a crap? Just to pee. I don't find that item very good. But maybe we'll do a boss fight here. Sovereignous Prophet. He sticks all the way in the back though, so I wouldn't need to do frontlining. Yeah, you can break his profits and get money, so you can get a profit. But that wouldn't be great. Okay, let's think here. What is the profit? What's the profit? What's the profit? Maybe we'll wait one more out. We'll like see if we can get something on here. I have so many of those where it's not needed. It's just that crests aren't really a good gain. I'm more likely to get diseases in this area and negatives rather than this area. Bleeding's not good, nor is Shocker, so you're off the team, you're off the team, you're probably off the team, and yeah, sure, you can stay because I like stress healing. Good enough! Good enough. Guten Tag. So. And you can not stay on this team just because there's fish and stuff normally in this area. Yeah, no, you should work. His main, like, key ability is locked off, though. Okay, do this. Nope, no, I don't want to make any purchases. Oh, sweet, I can finally set this guy up to have attacks. Just all out attacking for once. Okay, there we go, that's good. Reload. Set up trinkets really quickly. Nah, he's already pretty stressed out, so that's not a good idea. We'll do this plus this, just in case of a nightmare occurs or something like that. Speedstone. Blights for stuns. Stunning stone? Stun stone. No, we want him to go first, so no stun stone. And I have nothing related to healing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, that's our team setup, and I am going to use the bathroom real quickly. BRB. Kiss. Yeah, I also ended up taking a bit of crap. Okay, let's get started. Oh, I'm not fully sitting, so I don't have my hand on the shift button. Oof. I kinda just bent back and cracked my back a bit. 11 blood. What a number. One of these. Well, that's good. Just quickly set up that little end bit. Oh my god. It's one of those times when you use the bathroom, you know, and it's uncomfortable to sit after. It's one of those kind of times.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
I head up this way. Blight. Blight. Zealous accusation.
A singular
That
strike.
might have actually been a kill. That was a high damage crit. No, it wasn't. That was a low damage crit. Zealous accusation.
Continue the onslaught.
Kill, stun.
Destroy them
Stun kill.
all.
Same thing. Different direction. Different way. Blighting boy. Die.
Their formation is broken.
That's good. And I got some crest out of that. To be honest, what I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna try and focus on getting crests
Handsome
up.
reward for a task well performed.
Just because beneficial, or more, just better torchlight in general. I've only had it once or something like that, but I remember it giving me a lot better loot. And it's just because it nearly, I think, always gives you loot buffs, which means better loot, and then if you turn off the torch, you're essentially getting so much better loot, it's ridiculous. Also, it reduces stress gained and stuff like that.
Festering
I think.
fear consumes the mind.
I love that one line, festering fear. It's just because of how it's said. Blights. Perfect. Instead of lights, we got blights here. Well, both of those are annoying. And your lack of accuracy is even more annoying. I guess, yay, I was just gonna be like, I hope for one kill. I think I have Eldritch Slayer on him, don't I? Call of the Deep is actually a negative. It doesn't heal. You're
Confidence
dead.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
And it's crit healed, plus that helps get rid of some of the stress that was built up. Quick dodge.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Now, me being a character in this, I think I would actually be okay. And that's just because I basically would be running and dodging most attacks. Like a little punk bish. 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 What's a bish? Bish is like a mix of a dish and like a bishop. It's a bish.
May we find victory.
It moves side to side, you know? It's just a rolling plate, really.
Eradicated.
Okay. Like, wait a minute, wasn't one of the enemies called Rolling
Success
Stone? Rolling
so
plate, Rolling
clearly
Stone.
in view.
Seem
Or is it
familiar.
merely a
Connected
trick
the
of
dots,
light?
have I? Okay. Trap, who's good at disarming? 70, 80, 80, 80, 80. 0 stress reduction, 3 stress, 6 stress gained. That kinda sucked.
If only treasure
Okay, well,
could
we're up to
staunch the
12
flow of
blood.
otherworldly corruption.
Bloods and Brews. Feel like that's a really bad band name. Bloods and Brews. And no. From the slight bit of information I know from Crimson Court, I'm gonna need a lot of blood and stuff built up, just because so many characters are gonna start getting it once you mess with the Crimson Court.
As the light gains purchase, Spirits are lifted.
Basically,
And
once you
purpose is
touch
made
Crimson
clear.
Court, everything becomes negative. I can cure that negative ailment because I'm not making camp on this whole adventure. I love how Intel Camp is the thing on it. I think it's just saying Intel Camp because certain things will, like, they won't be as bad. Okay. This will do one of two things. It's with medicine, and I forgot that. Soothing Mind is gonna get rid of some stress. A boon at last. Of course, I used my medical herb on her right before this. That's actually irritating. Odd move, I know. But the reason for it being is that speed buff. I'm gonna stun you, just take you out
The way
for a
is
little.
lit. The path is clear.
One strike, one
Require
kill.
only the
Did
strength
not
to
happen.
follow it.
Because that would have taken a crit, and I entirely didn't notice that. Okay, that's pretty good. If he goes first like I'm hoping he does, I can deal out some big damage. That's bad. Damage accuracy and crit chance. Let's give him another buff. Just a second whiff of the bottle, you know. A little bit of wake up
Press this
juice.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, impale.
As
Just
the
to deal
fiend
as much
falls,
damage as I can.
a faint hope
One single
blossoms.
strike to end them all.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, we'll just do a full circle in this area. Bad idea. My disgusting fish inside. Well then, fish out something better. I don't think we're getting very much out of this adventure besides traps. Though gaining a trap would be an interesting thing. You can physically now set up a trap on a square to try and get an enemy. But you must disarm it if you go near it. Also, why was there two fish and still nothing good? Potato. Just da patata. Remember that. Remember that as a sentence. Da patata. Not even the actual full thing, just da patata. I want you to die a potato.
A powerful blow.
Yes, yes, a powerful blow indeed.
This expedition at least promises success.
Reshuffle. Set back. And now let's go check out this area. Okay, that's pretty good. Just a random bag full of 1,000 gold I'll take. A hunger check. That hunger check's no problem as long as there's no hunger check over here. And this is a key room battle. Oh my god. This isn't a bad shuffle. Okay, now it's a bad shuffle. Double stun, you two lose your turns. You lose your next turn, you lose your current turn. You can shield. Barnacle barrier. That's really obnoxious. But her only ability right now is stunning. And she failed. Haha. Oh hee hee ha ha. Low roll. I'm hoping for blight. Sweet. stun, please. Okay, yeah, he's just going to explode in my face. I'm gonna use his ability again, just in case I want to stack up blocks to the max. Some stress. Yep. You can gain some negatives, but not anything too bad. Some stress, another attack. Just blocked. Please be your turn, there we go. Impaling through would do 2 kills here. One that was already going to happen. Maximum blight, just for some quick kill. Just extra damage. Can I please stun him one of these times? The revenge, finally. Blocked, 13, 12, 7. I think it's equivalent to the HP, possibly. Or maybe that's just one stupid enemy that likes to be obnoxious. I think it's one stupid enemy that likes being obnoxious, really. Also, I forget that shield breaker just pierces that and says denied.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Keys. This could end up very badly. There's a trap, which is going to give quite a bit of stress. 20. And that's going to do a full circle. Look at that. No light run. Okay.
These shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Love of God, probably a no light run would have actually been best in that area, considering of what we had happen. Again, we did get a lot of deeds. Missed a deed. Wields phobia, stress. And the wields can go. We were in the cove, why'd you get wields phobia? He just became paranoid all of a sudden. He's like, nah, this area seems good.
The sum, a sanguine memory to me.
Nice line. Okay, that's one of my favorite characters right here. Wyvern Reconstruction. That's the annoying ability right there. Well, that sucks. Because I'm taking this character. And it's literally just because of what they do.
Searches where others will not go. And sees what others will not see.
And that's why I picked her. I could do this, but I'm, again, saving up. Let's see, what can I get out of paintings here? That... and this. Interest gained. So I could actually set up a bank for money, which would be a nice idea if I could, or if I get it to work. Resolution isn't a big problem, I just want to get rid of it. And fine, I'll get rid of this. I just want to get rid of quirks that aren't good. Negative quirks. And now the siren has been unlocked along with this. What's this? Medicine. It spins. Did a level 3 just say that? Okay. Wynn's tag's gonna be a hard one. She always is. This is Holy Relics, which is not what I wanted. As long as I can... nope. I know, this is from my or whatever that character was saying. This, along with Dismas, because Dismas can shoot him, comboed with this, like one of those cases, you know? Or would an archer be better because archers can hit that far back line, you know? Healing archer. The only case is Blight would be a lot more damage, I think. I think I can just deal out the damage quicker with Blight. I'm gonna do that as that set. Guess that's getting... You can get 2. And it's time for a death battle. Just now. So, the main thing is we have to be able to hit the back lines here. This does not hit back lines. That's my strongest move with heavy bleeding. The only thing is, Reign of Sorrows will always hit back lines and it has some nice bleed. We really are just going to need to outdo his main attacks. Range is our biggest friend here. You're mainly just here for healing. Miss the spot's kind of a big negative, but we'll take it. Nothing's gonna be great with that, but I think it'd be better than this. Okay. Unequip, yes. Load it. We're mainly relying on other stuff rather than that, and I'd prefer not to lose those items. So. Ranged, melee. Okay, basically all of his abilities are ranged. So -2 dodge for increased accuracy, wouldn't that be nice? If it weren't for the fact that he already had very good accuracy. Stunning, that's key. Okay, Dismas specifics. We need high range. Stun wouldn't be a big problem. And sure, I'll take that extra dodge point. Up 1 speed to ya. I'll do that just because I feel like he already gets enough speed. Trick is to always save these right before the fight. The fight will always spawn farthest away. Just need to think of who to use what on. Or what skills to get everyone. So, for this mission, I'm going to be going for the best amount of crests and stuff like that. You know, that should be good. Just, I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to itch my butt right now. It's not working with how I'm sitting. There we go. 3 keys, 3 holies, and yeah. I'm gonna say 1 because I think I'm gonna get attacked by the accuser man. Also, of course, one of these. And then blight and all that isn't really necessary.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Mm-hmm. He was right. Or they were right.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Kill the sonorous prophet. Okay, so he spawned over here. To explain, this is what you kind of expect to see on the Wields missions. So, killing any stress dealer is going to be the biggest thing that is needed. Holy hell, that was a good actual attack. Like, that was a great party spread damage hit. He'll deal Blight to the Courtier, and then I think I can get a kill with her if I crit. But rather than going for an if I crit, in this case I can just stun him.
This is how a life is taken.
Increasing torch. I will be trying to prolong my torch throughout this whole area.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'm just going for some killing on him for extra stress relief. There it is, the crit. Chopped out her also, so that's nice.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Like I said, I'm going to be focusing on one thing, but if I end up getting a lot of money instead, I'll just keep on going with money. You're my main problem. Also, bleeding won't be a big thing in this area, so just dealing damage out with these attacks are going to be very important. In this case, striking you and activating Riposte, which can affect most of them. You're dead, you're hit with a crit and a blight, so that's your only turn if I don't hit you with this. So these two don't even really get turns.
The slow death, unforeseen.
And depending on who they attack, they possibly might not get a turn anymore if they're unlucky. Nope, no crit.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There it is, that's a kill. The prophet would probably be considered human, so... Trapped. You can trap that with bleed. Interesting. Should have popped a holy on that before I did anything.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
There we go. Just messing around with my inventory a bit. There we go. Nope, not even touching it. That can screw way the hell off. I literally don't care. We're in the middle of trying to do a boss. I don't need to fight a basically mini boss, even though I literally would consider that thing a boss also. That's how difficult it is for me normally. Extra damage bleed, so you're taking 7 a turn, Jesus. And you had to miss. You're dead. I wish I hit you with that.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Didn't want to deal with her taking away my torch and stressing everyone, so I killed her. 7. Just 7. Ha 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 ha. You're gonna outspeed everyone, so I might as well strike you. And since I got the number I wanted, that's perfect. You'll die if you hit him. You're probably just gonna die eventually. Here. Bleed. Party heal. Sweet. 9. Blight. That's a kill.
A death
Double kill here, and that guy actually went last, which is very surprising considering he is, I'm pretty sure, the quickest of all of them. He's dead from definitely bleeding and blight. He did.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
God dang it. I really need to stop touching that with him. Also, that is 9 bleed. Holy hell.
Glittering gold.
Oh yeah, I know I said I'd play till 8, but... Oh, that
Paid for in
sucks. Not that
blood.
much. Yeah, no, I know I said I'd just play till 8, but considering one of my friends said, oh no, I'm canceling on D&D for the weekend. Boy, it's Friday. It ain't the weekend, it's just Friday. Yeah, no. But since he's canceling, can't really do anything on that, so... Might as well continue this game. And well, I'm fine with it either way, since that's actually pretty fun. That's not good. That's good. That's his only turn. She's dead.
Confidence
This could be
surges as the
literally
enemy
his only turn
crumbles.
if he hits him. It is his only turn. Stab.
As the fiend falls,
Stab.
hope blossoms.
Love how they just keep focusing him. It's like a constant where they're like, he can take some more hits. And I need to stop just killing people with him like that.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We have a long dungeon to run. I know you need a bandage, but we don't have bandages. I don't bring those here. I want to have at least 8 food at the end, just because I like doing big number drops anyway. And no, I am not going to leave this and then use it once I get to the end. That would be so stupid. But it is an option. Heal you, you'll heal yourself in a moment. I feel like he'll kill himself if I'm lucky. He killed himself by getting blight. Strike you. Bleed resistance eventually. Is there actually an achievement for making a skeleton bleed? Since I would love to see that. 9 critical plus 2 speed. Love how he also gains his abilities too. Or he gains his extra speed from that.
A singular strike.
Holy hell, plus 4 speed now going. And he has Riposte. I just love how Riposte can also build with crits and the bonuses. It's just really nice seeing that. Skill chance.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
The whole point of this was for him not to lose speed. I'm fine with that. Bye. Boop. I'd prefer for you to gain this, just because you keep getting the crud kicked out of you. Yeah, dodge and all that. So that's now 12 blood if I make it back home. There it is, I can get rid of this extra shovel.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yes, a task well performed. I smashed a shovel into something. I smashed a shovel into something. Ooh, good job, you annoyance. Now your friend dies. And you will probably not die until after your attack. Nope. Both you died. I love it when he just wipes out a whole enemy of maggots.
Success so
A whole enemy of maggots. A whole group of enemy maggots. Dang it, I meant to use that torch once we got past that. No! Okay, let's retry this. Got it.
The match is struck. A blazing
It was
star
worth
is
it.
born.
That's all I have to say about that one. Bone Rabble. High damage on 2 of those. You're dead from blight. There we go, and now we just gotta clear up the leftovers. Blight, triple kill. Also, I love how there's just moments of
These
dead
nightmarish
silence
creatures
in
can
my
be
room
felled. They can be beaten.
because the wind is stopping. And it's absolutely terrifying when it happens. No more hunger checks. I'm gonna start going on hunger strike. Don't make me do it. Also, no more books. I'm not in school. I don't want to read. Especially if it's Persepolis. I hate that book. It's just boring. Also, if you don't know what the book Persepolis is, search it up. Essentially, it's a book that's set when the Muslim revolution happened. Or revolution happened. But, yeah, no. It's not my cup of tea. Mainly because I've already read the book and we're having to reread it. And I hate rereading books. Mainly because I don't like reading. It's not something I find fun. It's not something I do in my spare time. I think that was books, and that's why I left it. Holy water. This turned into a money run, if anything. I just need one torch to make it to the end, so I'm fine with the amount I got. I'd be happy if I get a scout before that. Not enough. Need like a critical 3 damage or something. That works. Just that works. Shoots him. Bring up. Delayed John.
Another one falls.
Should have really just used that as an actual moment to heal since I've been leaving these guys at this kind of health.
A trifling victory.
I think what I might do is I might just wait it out and then use his ability once I get to the pews or something. This. I only really brought that in case if I made it to the end fight with it, so thank you. 'Cause I didn't want that extra stress. And I brought that just in case. Hey, last battle hopefully before the actual big battle. You're blighted. You're bleeding, you're injured. You're taking 7. Not for long. He did in 1 turn. You're hit. My hope is that he'll go after him. Nope, he went for the far back line, which is one of the people I do not want stressed out. And for once you actually changed targets, and I'm fine with it. Just because you finally changed it. There it is. That's low enough to where he's in the 40 hit range, which means that guy's getting absolutely destroyed in 1 turn. This one right here. Big damage. 6 heal. Holy hell, that would be a devastating attack. And I was about to say, and combo breaker.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Could have gotten rid of one of my keys or something. Keyword. In case of a hunger check, I'm only gonna use 4, which makes me sad.
In the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay, there's no diseases gained, so that makes me happy. Of all characters, I actually want him to have the most accuracy. But it cost me 8 in total. Why Mr. Macy's bot? Just why? Disease resistance is the best I got here. Also, ambush can no longer happen. Okay. I just gave him extremely high buffs because I wanted it.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
No hunger
and
check.
Purpose is made clear.
And extra food. Okay. And this is perfect for going in.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
He knows, okay. Well, because he decided to do this, I'm going to cause him to get parried. Dark Souls style. Blight. You can just move forward and take the strike, to be honest. I'm fine with it. There we go. And now this party's gonna be a good one. What attack is that? I don't feel like I've ever seen that. Rain of Rubble, does damage. And he dodged. Now that sucks. Prognosis, he's going to get hit by Rubble next. 7. Blight. And a crit. Too bad these have infinite resistance. Do that. I'm just maximizing damage upon this if I can. That's gonna get you struck at again. What is with these misses, man? Rain of Rubble. I literally don't fear that. As long as it's not a crit, I'm good. Well, this works out as funny. So I'm just gonna do this and stick him in the way of the attack. Just because I want to keep that going. And this is almost dead, which makes me happy. He won't have any problems, and I'm getting rid of a pew. Takes 12. Eye on you. Dodged and hit for it. That's a little bit of extra stress. And a stun, apparently. Now that's the negative. Dodged in 21. Now it's a bit more concerning. Move back. Need to kind of deal in with some death hits now. Blight. Damage. No, we're not. He's gonna drop Rubble on him. Nope, Eye on you. Along with Rubble dropping. You need to dodge. Praying, praying, praying. He's dead. He's dead. It's a sense. It's gonna kill him. Or not. On his next turn, he won't die because of my luck. But he will if this bleeds him. Or if it hits him. Party heal. For my own stupidity. And he's dead from Blight.
Did he foresee his own demise? I care not.
Lights
So
off.
long as he remains dead.
Pews, Highwayman. You put on a debuff stone, you're not a Highwayman. No, you are a Highwayman. The only thing is the only other 2 items you have on are for Highwayman. $25, so that's 75. Literally me doing calculations in games like this. Okay, 25, 75, okay, got it. And profit. My main point was I wanted to do the pews here. Or I wanted to get that 1 pew. Let's create pews, whatever the heck it's pronounced. That's pretty good. Weak grip. Didn't want that. Lethargy, virtue chance, but I want to get rid of lethargy. Wields again, and weak grip. A lot of just negatives I want to get rid of, you know? They're not bad, but they're annoying.
A sanguine memory to me.
looks like this is gonna be the first thing I get. Would be nice, would be nice. I don't know why, but it's irritating me seeing this. I just had to get rid of it. Wields phobia because everything else got freaking locked in. Brothel tavern time. Gambling time, depending on what your abilities are. Yep, that works. But first I'm taking off all of your trinkets because you're not gambling away one of them. Let's see if actually, wait. Let me open her up and then give her one of these to gamble with. Life is gamble after all, okay. It's too much of the gambling spirit. Love interest, god dang it. Brang, Lethargy, Chakra, Soft. He just doesn't want to pray, okay. What? Oh yeah, I just read that. God dang it, he's gambler. Isn't he a gambler, a skilled gambler? Yeah, that would have been better to put him in there. Killing a siren, killing a hag. Nothing too big, you know. I think I might do this mission. I just realized that okay, I have to do it with one of my teams. So this is interesting because these are actually somewhat difficult to do without the right characters at the right time. Do I not have a healer right now? Okay, I don't have a healer right now, so I'm not doing that. Yeah, no, that healer, that's not a good idea. No boss fight's really a good idea with that healer either. Going here, shouldn't be too bad. The only problem is everyone's trying to level up out of the area, so I'm starting to get stuck with my other characters that I haven't been using. Mainly because I found characters I like in this setup. This is obsessed with self-worship. So this is everyone on the team would get accuracy, speed buffs, and stuff like that. Causing bleed would be nice. Thing is, I want to get rid of these if I can. Virtue ring. Okay, I think I already have this group set. Looks pretty set up. I remember there being some annoyance I had with this. Oh, I don't have a heal. I don't have a healer, and I need to set up some healing in this. Bulk word. Rather than transferring bleed, I'll set him with this, which is a double team healer. And nope, that can stay. There we go, that's pretty nice. Let's do some buffing. This is the only one you can really get buffed. And I'm trying to do all this naturally without changing items. Since I could easily get what I want, I just don't want to waste. 13 blood. key, and we have so much of this crap to where we should be good. I will take a bandage with me, though. And the left side of my back's starting to hurt because I've been sitting. And I just elbowed something. That's the back of my bed frame I elbowed, which is made of wood. Oh, that's why it's always so quiet in here right now. It's because my fan's basically off.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
That's a quick fight. Fight. Okay, we're gonna want to kill off swine wretches because they give disease. Stun rather than blight because they have some resistances to blight. These guys are gonna try and move backwards really quick, so perfect. We're gonna want to do this and hope for high damage. Yay. Okay, cool. You should be dead. You're dead. That's bad. You hit a crit on the one person who has no health in the first place. Dick. And then your teammate decided to charge. Okay, I already need to heal someone.
Confidence surges.
You've essentially just hit the limits of my party heal in like 0.3 seconds. That is not good.
Impressive.
Bleed a corpse, that way I can get this heal off just in case. Okay, I need to like actually hit a crit to deal with this, I think. Okay, I was gonna say it's up to speed, and that's not going to go in my favor.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
So not a good first fight at all. This is just money, right? Yeah, I have holy water in here. Show me the money. Portrait. Why? Why so many immediate fights like this? Okay, just bandits, not a big problem. That you need a torch for. Ha ha ha. There goes one torch. I want to bleed them quickly. That's 6, he's dead. You can blight him.
Great is the weapon that cuts on
Okay,
its own.
you're gonna die in 3 turns, which I'm not fine with. You did take his health down by 1, which can be done by you, but the only problem is you're trying to deal with heals, so you're just gonna hit them. He turned it very negative very quickly. You're dead. You will be shortly. Hopefully. That's not good enough. It is now.
Continue the onslaught.
I want to at least get... Thank you, game. The game's pitying me slightly, and I'm happy about it.
Death by inches.
Oh, time to risk it. Okay, good to know that's a forever change. What's robust? Robust instead of fair... Would have rather kept fair weather fighter. What's our mission? 90% room explore. Yeah, sure, we'll just charge into this head going. Surprise, there it is. This is just always a 3 heal, so if it crits in 6. You're dead. Or not. I was hoping. I definitely was. You're dead in a turn after, that's not good. I'm gonna have to start stress healing also.
grievous
Really am now
injury.
about to have to start stress
Palpable
healing because you
fear.
decided to hit a crit. Dang it. Bleeds.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Nope. That's blight. It's not that bad. It's just one blight. It's mainly just me trying to stress heal. Bleed. Or not. Blight.
As the
Or die.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, this is what we need the torch for. This is gonna give a positive skill. Who here has the least? You have the least. Oh, it... God damn. If only I would remember this stuff half the time. It's a negative quirk removal is what it is. I didn't remember that.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Nope. Dang it. I wanted some extra stress
Carelessness
relief.
will find no clemency in this place.
Fine, you win on that one. But you don't win on that one. Everything's red, is that what he said? So everyone's kind of at half health. And half stress. They're just backline blighting and bleeding.
A decisive
So he's going to die first. Butcher's cut. Please stop going after my jester and go after my guy who likes being hit. We call him Mr. Stabby Stabbin. He's known as a... I don't know if you've heard of this, but you know. He's kind of called the Flagellant. I actually forgot that for a moment, but still.
press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
You might not have heard of it. Especially if I can't even remember him. And I have terrible memory, so... Name-wise. I should have just done 1 damage. Just to deal with
Their
this.
formation is broken.
Now you're gonna get an
Maintain the
attack.
offensive.
Nope, 9. Yeah. I'll take it. Perfect. Perfect. I'm perfect. So,
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
well, I don't really know whether to say this was a bad dungeon, a good dungeon, or what the kind of dungeon. Oh, wait, no, it's definitely that last one, though. What the fudge dungeon? Clergy, God-fearing, soft shocker, ass. Yeah, you are not getting your quirk removed. You are. Lethargy gone. Or Lethar. The one quirk I didn't mind going went. Or the one quirk I was like, nah, let's go for one of the other ones. Of course. I was about to say, don't start with your Curious the Trap Maker's art, because that was just set. The Trap Maker is closer than you think.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Okay, that makes me happy that there's an extra torch in there, since I'm saving one for another quirk removal. I should stop exploring, but I feel like there's another Gork removal scroll in this area for some reason. That's not good. It's starting to become super dark, which means we're going to be... If this is a fight, this could go badly. No. Then there's probably a fight in one of these hallways once I walk. It's fighting away.
Cruel machinations spring to life.
I called
with a
it.
singular purpose.
Soft. There we go. That's one of the Gorks I dislike. I will burn.
The swine
I hear him.
labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
So you gain diseases. And tone deaf. Look who gained that bad. Okay, that bad grammar. I did not gain that. I lost that. The runs must go. Nice. Fading's gotta go. So good, y'all after just getting good stuff are also now going directly back out and into the psych ward.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
That's a way for saying, go do it. No, you, we want the disease gone. Tone deaf's not that big of an issue. There's our other ones. You got something bad, fading. And then that got enforced. Why? Guess one, there was something bad here. Check it out, flawless. You're already in there for something. Grip. I think here's what I'm gonna do. That is 6 being used just to get 4, which is something I don't like doing. And I didn't see what that message said. Maybe try and check. Oh, that's from another Discord server I'm in. Oops. That's one I'm not paying attention to. In any case, now we can get some food going. That takes 80, so yeah, we're going with food. The granary. A place I've made before and I like way too much. They do give a lot of food for the granary, so... Curious. 1 guard plus 2 speed. Jesus, that's a speed demon, man. That's what that is. Might increase my character roster. Just so that way I can start adding more. Okay. We need to start doing some more boss fights is what we need to do. Where was that? There's a healing stone somewhere. So we're here in a medium area, of course. Which I can't really do, just because I don't have the right party for it, and in that area it would be a hard fight. So let's think about this. Wind's Tag I don't really think I can do. She stays in the kind of... She stays in like the... So her cauldron takes up 2 positions, and then she takes up 2 positions. So she takes up 3 and 4. Why this takes up kind of 1 and 2, 3 and 4 also. They take up a lot in this case because it switches. Dang you. I was hoping I could get her into one more fight, but no. Let's see here. We need melee. We're all out of good melee. Yeah, no, that's a big problem. We're all out of actually good melee fighters. You can stick in position 3 as long as I get a position 2 in here, we're good. Yep. Had a feeling that this would work. Now, the fact that these people live unknown. That upgrade's been needed for some time. Alright. Uppercut along with finish him. Just 12% damage taken. That's nice and all. But this is kind of my setup when I use him. There we go, those are set. Nope. Yes. No. Nope. Nope. Okay, nothing important by that. And equip all. Sorting by rarity again, then we end up with this. We're gonna want damage here on one of my guys. Because you're fragile, we need to counteract it. It's gonna get rid of 4 dodge then. Oh wait, no, that's a damage stone. Here it is, health stone. Well, we'll give him back that dodge. Oh wait, no, it's just speed, so speed stone. This guy's case, we don't really have anything good for him. But her ranged accuracy is the best I got. That's not saying very much. Ranged skill -2 dodge for it. This guy's set up as a good backlines, but he can also do a lot of other good stuff. Once I set you up, you become good. If I want, I could add marking into this just to do damage. That's good enough. 4 food. Just when I say sometimes it's much bigger, or much better. English! Why? You've betrayed me. A little bit of an itch on my side. It was like a little tickle. It's like when you think of bugs crawling on you. It's that kind of a tickle. One bandage, 1 blight. That's it. These provisions look good. Add 2 more and then they do. Okay.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later. I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
So to explain, the boss is going to be here, because the boss always spawns as far away as possible. And I just want to do as much dungeon looting as I can before I do that fight. Do a double here, and it's going to do some extra, I think, because they're Eldritch, right? Who knows? That's a kill.
Destroy them all.
Dang it. You're not gonna hit that. He can't hit this one. Oh, crit.
Strike.
He can mark with what we have set. Shocker. Don't you have low stun resist? No, you don't. I thought he had low word stun resist. Brian. Well, there went the whole point of using that ability.
Therefore, formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I don't really have any bleeding and blighting, so we just have to kind of sit through these guys. Dang it. Can you hit the guy who has riposte active, please? Make it to where this doesn't take as long. One.
As the fiend falls,
Right.
faint hope blossoms.
I just realized I could slowly get rid of his prot if I really needed to. I could have killed him. That
Confidence
did.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The enemy's a slug. Or snail, or whatever you want to call it. There we go, Shocker. Shocker's the one I wanted, so that makes me happy. I know I'm not gonna have room for that at the end of the quest, and if I do, I'm going to laugh at myself. That's a buff. That's a problem. One of you's dying, hopefully.
Press this advantage. Give them no
12 max damage, okay. I'm gonna do this because I know they're all going to be crazy speed.
The way is lit.
I'm gonna
The
take
path
2
is
hits,
clear.
block 1, and then they
They
shouldn't be able to
require only the
outspeed me as
strength to
quickly,
follow
so
it.
I should be able to take them out. If I don't low roll all my damage numbers like I think I might. Or if I'm not an idiot. That still activates riposte, which makes me happy. And then you realize that they're just going to attack my back line. You better not. Bleed. So I was kind of just slightly hoping for bleed because I thought it would be funny. It'd suck, but it would be funny. Just bleeds himself after healing for 0. Hurry up, move him into everyone's range. There we
Wounds
are.
of war can be healed.
And everyone attack.
Never hidden.
Blood.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the
Okay.
task's end.
What's this do? Nope. I want my dodge back. And I don't have holy water on me, do I? Yeah, no I don't. I was about to say, couldn't I have just holy water
Another
blocked that?
mariner, another misfortune.
That can have a negative effect? Okay, I'm gonna be more careful of that. I actually did not know that those had negatives. Wow, how inconvenient. You seem to have totally messed up my whole plan. Oh no, what will I ever do? Miss. They just had to do it. They're like, I ain't being a dick. We'll get him. Seaward Slash gets you counter-attacked, but you did do a good chunk of my health, so I think you won that one, really.
The wounds of
I need to
war
kill
can be
him, but I'm not
healed,
going to.
but never hidden.
Watch, they'll save him. Expect him to be barnacle barriered. Nope. Counter-attacked. Also, that was a good chunk of health for a counter. On someone who has shielding. Nice backup. You cannot be kidding me. Yeah. You need healing. You need death. This only does damage against stunned. Are you? It's the sad realizations that you're gonna have to do extra little hits and then I missed so many attacks with this whole fight, it's actually absurd. I should have done riposte activation, just because I'm out of riposte finally. I'll do regular healing, eldritch striking, whatever. Someone's getting marked. You're getting healed just because you took so many hits. You're bleeding people. No, you're not. No, you're not. Preemptively knowing you're not. How do you know a knot if you don't know the knot by the knot of the know? Did I confuse anyone else but myself? Probably not. Okay. Do this and hope for a stun. Yeah. And then activate finish him with increased. That's a little combo I just thought of. And I totally didn't just luck out and realize that I could do that. I'm gonna start debuffing him. And try and pull him in. There we go. Give him negative dodge. Nope, just negative speed. Stun him. There we go.
Promise of safety.
Can't hit him with finish him, but I can still hit him up. Heals. Just healing him is nice. Dang it. You're marked, you're dead. Max damage. So yes, he is very much dead. There we go.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Let's move that sentence. There we go. That works with me because that gets rid of all of his stress. And we don't have a fight to deal with. So, that's happy.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay, no exploration, god dang it. I might go through and do that little area. I have so much food to where I should be able to do any of this and all of it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
The worldly corruption. I know I dropped the money, but it's because I'm gonna use these two torches up pretty quickly here. And welcome to why I called it. Because she's going to hit me like probably twice because of her timing. 4 and 4 is not very good. Doing her, dead. Doing her, dead. That's actually obnoxious. I wanted to kill him. Run for the old ones, okay. I'm gonna preemptively start healing him just because he's going to be taking hits here. It's also good against humans, 20% extra. Perfect. And then I preemptively start healing party heal, which will heal up these 3. Stun. Perfect. The reason I'm preemptively healing him is because I'm about to start doing a little bit of a time to pull out the abuse strategy. They hit me, they hurt themselves. Minus him, he was already dead when we found him, okay? Oh wow. Bellow because everything else is out of your range. Well, giving him negative speed is worth it. Not really. He's actually out of that range too. If I hit a corpse with this, does this count? Yeah, extra torchlight. So far back, it's a problem. Just gonna keep hitting him with these debuffs to try and make it to where he has no prot. There we go.
Precision and power.
He resisted the movement again. That's obnoxious. Break the corpse. There we go. Now that you're in position 3, I can at least hit you with a stun. Which is mainly just for torchlight. There we finally go. Now you're in range, my friend. And you have no prot. This is how we do it. Collect bounty.
As victories
Okay.
mount, so too will
Kinda sucks. I
resistance.
just ended up needing to get rid of the torch anyway. Sweet. Sweet. I just want the crest. Just some extra loot that can be gained, I'll take it. It's very out of the way though. 90% disarm chance is amazing. I like it. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Though if we scout, we find out that there's something over here, curio-wise, not battles. Curio and a battle, so I'm willing to take it. Ah, screw it. Shouldn't be too bad as long as I kill off the thrall. Bull's considered Unholy Eldritch in any case. Okay, I missed my first hit. Seaward Slash. Seaward Slash. Inhuman Bash.
In radiance,
You
may
do
we
that.
find victory.
This. There we go, he's dead. Didn't want to deal with it. Just wanted to kill him. And we'll start dealing with you before you can use any of your man abilities. Besides that, an obnoxious one. I think when he's further back, he can use it twice over rather than just that little one tap he does. I'm gonna move to one. There we go. There. That felt good. Cracked my back. And I changed how I was sitting. Judgment for damage.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's see, what items do we have that I'm willing to get rid of? A key. That's how much this situation has become dependent. Also, it's because there's no actual chest room anymore left. Now, once I get over here, I can judge this a bit better, but I think I'm gonna go to this bottom route. Okay. Bottom, right here, head up here, back loop there, and then charge a straight path in there. Okay, that's a bit more food use. I have enough torch to spare, I think, so I'll take it. And it's a good thing I did, because I would not want to end up getting scrambled in this fight. Mainly because it's a double thrall combo, and well, that could be a party wipe if I'm unlucky. Come on, one more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Burgling grab, thank god. I don't know how long it takes for them to just say, okay, we're using revenge, but I'm presuming it takes longer than a turn. Or if they're just at low health, they can do it.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
It physically makes me cringe to waste food, but only in this game though. Resistances are heightened, yep. This is a fight for a clam, or an oyster, or whatever. Whatever you want to call it, dang it. One of these times I'm gonna hit a crit and I'm gonna be like, yeah! Because I kill something for once with him instantly on his first attack. That's nice. Human. That's still pretty much a low roll. Human. Okay, that's a high roll. Fish. Logic group. Gupper. Yeah, gooper. I presume that I didn't pronounce that right.
This
Leave
expedition
me
at least
alone.
promises success.
Okay. Might be better if I camp right now. Like, you'll see what I'm talking about, you'll see. Scout, 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 sweet. Okay, yeah, it's better if I just camp it.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
25. Yep. Party with dodge and crit. Really dodge and crit. Well, crit would be the one that matters
As the light gains
for the
purchase,
boss battle.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
If I shovel that, it's a negative. That's all I can really do. Or try not to be stunned. Great, and he would have went next. Nope. But say that's getting blocked because of 50% increased resistance. Well, they all went first before me, really.
Annihilated.
Finally.
Back to the pit.
My dreams have just come true. Okay, you're such a disappointment. Thank you for dodging. I'm pretty sure that one can give disease.
Executed with impunity.
There we go. That was actually some good loot out of that, so. This thing can give a pretty negative debuff that I'm not willing to take. Fight. You're annoying. You're not that bad, mainly because you're being stupid, but you're just obnoxious. Let's get rid of Doomsday Boy. God. Oh my gosh. That focus damage, man. That miss. Missing's not an option right now. Mainly because I need the damage. Really need to make my hits seep in. So right here I should have at least been able to kill 2, but I only got 1 and you're healing, but that's actually much better than you stress waving, so I'll take it. It's the case that you heal them to full. And that you all have been dealing out so much damage. Not today, Frit. Okay. Okay, thank you, game. The game's much nicer than me, as you can tell after that.
Impressive.
soup.
Okay, I'm gonna blame the super high luck on the increased crit percents. The only thing is, we're getting really good luck right now, but once we get to the boss fight, this is all gonna be gone. If I get her, I'm gonna be happy. Okay, I was gonna say I can do a party heal, but nah. The game said, nah, we're
Remind
not giving you
yourself
that much.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'll just avoid this for now. Sorry, my fishy friend, but you are not trusted. Fight
The
begins.
aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
14 crit. I want to make sure to spam crit this. No, not him. Resist it. You are the one character I did not want getting that. Or getting hit. Off the bat anyway. Well, he's taking damage. As long as I don't crit him, it should be good Devourer. That's not too bad. Oh, that's what I wanted. God dang it. Torchlight? Yeah, torchlight. Finish him. Okay, not too bad. No!
Killing blow.
That's what I didn't want you to do, was hit him with a critical.
Powerful blow.
Uppercut, that's not good. That moves people and stuns them. God dang it, come back to our side. You're being mean. I don't want you to end up being killed because you get punched in the face too much by him. Pressure crash. She just keeps getting riposted. Finally, then she's gonna immediately take him back. Watch it. Slow down. Yep. It's like a curse with me. They always go for the same person repetitively, and I'm like, nah, chief, that ain't needed. Also, this is the best lineup I've got. High Tide. What's that do? That summons an enemy. I really would like him to not do that, and I would like him back, because I needed him to kill you quickly. And without him, you are the biggest nuisance. There we go. Activate Riposte again. Deal with you, but then you left a corpse like a nuisance. You have a big enough spot so I can just keep bashing you. Devour, see, look, it's gonna come in handy now because he keeps hitting crits. Oh, that bleed's not very nice. No, you fight for stupidity, not for love. Please stop doing that. Yeah, we got him back, but for like 2 seconds, and Salty Gulag missed. 9. I want to deal out as much damage so long as Desire finally hits someone else. Damn it. And he immediately goes and uses Bellow. Of all abilities, Bellow really slow down just every nuisance of an ability he has to use. You're kidding me, right? Can you just lose one of your turns? Thank you. He can deal some pretty big damage, especially with those crit buffs. This is an actual intense fight because it's taking so long to do anything. These waters are my home. Rampart, oh, that's that move. God, you don't knock him back far enough. Not with him, at least.
The blood quickens.
I could possibly lose this, actually. if I get super unlucky and I don't hit these, and if they keep low rolling or mid rolling like that, I'll suffer the 4 stress. That's not even a problem. Please, take one of these two. Take him. You already screwed up my party order good enough. Thank you. That's a healer, by the way, so... Now that you've put my party order in a good spot, you're gonna die. Five HP. You have to have one more chance. She's gonna heal him. Judgment. Okay, heal yourself. I'm fine with that. As long as she's healing herself and dealing out some damage, I'm fine with it. 4 and in 1 hit, you're dead. And they're most likely going to attack. Hopefully you won't. You dead.
Seafaring trade, the lifeblood of any port, can resume again now that the routes are safe.
Dang it. Why am I not getting blueprints? I want blueprints, which I thought this is how you got them. And here's our final loot.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay, that's a complete quest if I've seen one in a while. 40 crests. Lazy. Yeah, no, I might as well just get rid of those. Let's see, it is 9:21. That fight took some time.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Do this. No, wait, that's not okay. Oh, wait a minute. I feel like I'm mixing up what I'm trying to do. A few negatives I want off him. Okay. Dude, this is win the tag. That's not a big one. Well, not that big of a problem as long as I have the right party. But I don't have the right party for that. No, it would not be easy. Okay. Tone deaf with hard nog. It's the hard nog life, man. Okay, I'm gonna increase the roster size real quick.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Just because I need that. Healing skills and max HP. Healing skill is not very good, it's just that the max HP buff is nice. And yeah, I guess a little bit on that healing, but eh. I can't give it too much praise. Level 0, who I'm fine with dying on this quest. A good hunter can hit backlines. I can't have a party that'll be too thrown off by the forward movements and changes. Should be good against tag. I'm gonna do that because I'm gonna use that. To be honest, the defense isn't really even useful in this fight. Bleed outs for the front line. Adrenaline rush is the only one I want. Really need to start doing bigger upgrades here. I don't have anything Hellion only. I have one shield breaker only, but it's not a very good one. For now. I have actually a decent ableist only, but ableist might be dying on this one, so. Who knows, who knows, who knows. Ableist range skill buff. We're gonna do this. Risky play, maybe. I'm not really going for Blight skill chance here. As long as we don't get the nightmare, we should be good. Yeah, no, we're good as long as we don't get nightmare. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna presume that no one has any diseases. Okay, our provisions didn't change at all. I was about to say, will that do anything also? I've been doing safe provisions, as I'm calling it, where you buy way more than what's necessary. Into the wield, so I guess one of these is kind of useful. A key. Screw it, I'm gonna bring a 5th shovel, 1 holy, 2 band-aids, and a blight. I really would prefer no deaths in this whole area.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and
That's where the
malevolent.
boss is. To be honest, everyone's kind of stressed out already in this party. So I might just sort of do a quick little boss rush in the case, if you know what I'm saying. It's just kind of when you run straight to the boss room and fight it. Just kind of ensure that I can kill it. Basement sound outside, basement sound, someone's outside my door. Yep. And still just walking slowly through the area. There's some food, of course. Very early on, so it's not that bad as long as it doesn't keep happening. This is an interesting triple curio in a fight, so 2 battles and 3 curios. Think of room curios as always like interesting curios. Exactly enough where it's negative. That's bad.
As the light
Not so
gains
bad.
purchase, spirits are lifted.
Shouldn't have done that
Purpose is
because
made
now she
clear.
can't hit him. But she can do that. Ableist.
Their
Sweet.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
You have so much speed to where this probably won't even help me. I just want to avoid anyone getting rabies. It's just that it's such a bad accuracy down to where it sucks. Like, if it's on a character who has a massive chunk of accuracy, it's just fine, just because it's extra damage. It's just that if you don't have the accuracy for it, then it becomes very, very big nuisance. One star. Yes. Speed up though. Ableist is now trying to compete with
Confidence
its speed
surges
race
as
against
the
him.
enemy crumbles. As victories mount, so
Free
too will
item.
resistance.
Shovel number 1 used. Still sticking with certain items over others, so stuff like deeds and all that I'll be taking. Deeds bust and anything else. Stuff to build up the town, or to get specific. Blight. Yeah, that's 3. Not enough. Should be enough.
Be gone, fiend.
Judgment. Rather than judgment, which won't do anything, I'll do that and get some torch ups.
Them.
Just try and do smart plays. This is essentially a triple kill on the first round.
Slowly, gently.
Using holy water on
This is
that
how
would
a
be
life is
nice.
taken.
I think I have some. Start talking quieter. I
Remind
just
yourself
realized because
that
people went to bed.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yep, slow and insidious killers, of course. I know. Move resist, -1 speed. Okay, stress healing. Still good though. Okay, dang it. Do they have a fear of beasts? What? 9. No.
Executed with impunity.
Bye, Mom.
Back to the pit.
Sorry about that. I muted because my mom decided she'd
Another
pay a
abomination
visit in the middle of
cleansed from
recording.
our lands.
Since she likes to do that way too much. Just really does not need to, but she does. Wow, low roll.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
No one has blight. This isn't netted, and just don't even need to do that at all, but I'm doing it.
Nature herself.
This isn't netted
victim
is
to
what
the
I was
spreading
about to say.
corruption. Malformed with misintent.
I think this might be one of the last things I do on for the night, just because I'm getting a bit sleepy. And mainly because I'm gonna get yelled at if I stay up any later, probably. Oh great, I think I have a key still. Yes, I actually do, since I literally got 1 key, I'm like, I'm keeping it. Okay. I was about to say, that's not going to be a good startup if everyone's just getting pushed around. Now that's some good damage and good timing for it. That's not a good timing for a crit, because I was going to use that to do that. Okay. Well, we're doing a double kill here. Or not. It's all up to you, my friend, who's getting rendered. That's a very low roll. And I'm trying to figure out why they're just doing so many low hits. Stress in wields, okay, but why would I be hitting for physically weaker damage? Is it considering it weaker damage because of this? Not at max health. Oops.
As
There's
fiend
the
falls,
double.
a faint hope blossoms.
9. One strike for you, a strike for me. Doodle da 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 dee. Do a party heal just because of your position.
Sedated.
You do not like the shield breaker, do you? Well, guess what? The shield breaker doesn't like you either. And I don't like the position I just got stuck in. 8. Stun. You just lost your next turn. Your next turn privileges for you. Heal. Just because I'm not doing blind fires. And there should be an easy kill right here. Thank you for that corpse still being there, since I didn't want to change it up. Well, let's do party healing. I'm gonna try and max. Yeah, that's perfect. Max HP. Blind fire. Insta kill.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
How's this one gonna work? Okay, room battle. $60, $70, $70, $70. Gosh, dang it. You're the best chance. Well, not really best chance. It's that you would get de-stressed.
In this place.
And instead, you got blighted. Yeah, no, I think it'll be very bad if I get stuck in a nightmare right before the witch. Finally. Just finally. Been waiting so long to get a single hit off right there. Judgment, death, and now I get to do an arrow. Look at that, now that's good. All stress and irritating players dealt with. And just trying to deal out a little bit more damage. Also, that's the Shriek ability, Barbaric Yop. Eight, so you took 9, you took 8. And you dealt with 9. Because 7, 8, 9. Okay, random joke. Or just random. Okay, I must slightly try and speak up.
This expedition at least
Irritating
promises
myself by not
success.
speaking up. Bastille with higher virtue. Minus some HP, I'll take it. Just because virtue chance is gonna be nice. This only becomes a problem if I eat any more. I don't have medicine, so I'd have to touch any of the corpses, which leaves me with a risk factor. I need physical fighters. You already have xenophobia, so damn it. Wait, risk without disease. Okay, good. I think I avoided a disease, since that probably would have been very bad. I'm gonna keep up with my stupidity. Can I bandage? Nope.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
There we go. That's 8. Check, 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 check. Please check. Next room. How many shovels? 3. I got plenty. I'm gonna get like 2 in one area and then you not be able to make it. It's better to have like full group attacks on this, but it's worked. Ow. Set up attack, man. Just do that while I'm sitting and it's starting to hurt again. I kind of fall into like this one sitting position or laying position and just end up hurting just side of my back. It's not good, but it is comfortable at the time. Just ends up with long-term back pain. You know, this area was not worth coming to. Crit? Wrong target. Damn it. If we want to deal with this, you're gonna die. Yep, that really sucks. You're getting blighted and then judgment. This, actually. Because I want more torchlight.
A death by
Blight.
inches.
On one of their turns. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm sitting now. It's not even comfortable. It just doesn't give me back pain. I'm also stretching out kind of where I had back pain.
The wounds of
It's
war
helping
can
actually
be
with my
healed,
back pain.
but never hidden.
For also, yes, I know people have worse back pain than what I'm dealing with, but I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying, like, back pain is back pain. Stop going there, Kablina. Here, die. You guys can upload my phone. Here we are. You get healed. Just because she's kind of more at the front lines.
That cuts on its own.
9. No, I refuse to take Citrine. Okay, no battles. Well, I could sleep in this area and then probably get away with it. It'd be a case of, will I run out of food though? Not unless I get some here. Yikes, please no. Oh, that's something. That's actually not bad, because my stress will most likely stay very much close to 50. Don't ask me how I've come up with that number, because I can't even tell you. Now it's bad. Let me check to see what this is. It's just a sapping tree. Or the sap. It's one that I need frickin' blight for, but I don't have blight.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Range skill buff. You have so many accuracy buffs where you won't be able to miss. It's good. The max health would be nice. Damage in position 1. This is going to be really helpful if they are in position 1. Accuracy and dodge for you, my friend. Because I want you to hit your attacks. Damn it.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the
Oh
strength
my.
to follow it.
I really did not want this to happen.
Lost in the darkness.
But like, you're going to just... Yikes. Venom. Oh, great. That's blight. This is a problem. Just a very big problem. And these have so much health to where with this team, yeah, no, this ain't happening. Fuse again, really? You're gonna keep blighting him? You suck on so many levels. You die. You're annoying. Suppressing fire. They even get crit buffs, so why stealthed? That's the level they're willing to go to. Blocking your attacks. Can't block the poison though. 8 blight. How much blight now?
Reeling, about to break.
Still 8. God dang it, and then he dodges it. I have to heal him or else he'll die right here. You better not have screwed me over, game. 5-2. No! Stop it! You dick. Oh my god. This is so problematic, it's actually, like, this is AIDS. Oh, come on, and I don't even get the bonus, and plus I get to keep all that. It's not a good thing, by the way.
As life
Back on
ebbs,
Death's Door.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Oh great, now everyone's getting plus 15 stress the whole quest. Huh. Yeah, no, there's probably gonna be a death quest at this point. That starting move is no longer usable. I have to heal.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Well, at least the game didn't give me the max amount of negatives. Minus the 15% stress. Oh yeah, plus that person also gets an accuracy debuff along with all that negative. And the fact that they're already about to go into that means that I'm going to be dealing with Death's Door.
Twisted and maniacal.
One's tag if I can hit her in time.
Testament to the powers of corruption.
You can't. This is actually a case where I can't miss. Into the pot. I'm fine with it. Season to the perfect temperature. Really, just deaths have to be accepted in this because it's not gonna happen. It's once it gets down to a case.
Teetering on
Yep.
the brink, facing
Welcome
the
back.
abyss.
But why do you have to take a position 1? Like, seriously, that's actually really obnoxious. And if that's a death, then I'm gonna be pissed. We're not dealing out enough here, and I'm not ever going to be able to deal damage. Bleed him into the pot with my... Of course, the player who's still active and can hit is the one you grabbed. You're going to hit, so I need to heal. You're also go into dying state from this. Or not, because you attack someone else. Why do I hate this fight so much? Because it never goes good when I do it. Bleed. The fact of the matter is that this, okay. This, no. 15, that's good.
Quakes.
You will die of bleed if I had one more tick on it. I just need one hit to land. That's all I need. And then Death's Door.
And now the true test.
I called that.
Hold fast or expire.
There it is.
Leave her corpse to rot. consumed by the spores she spawned.
A rage burns deep within me for that fight. A rage of hatred. Crusader's Order. I think I can just sell that. God, I hate those missions. Meditator, meditation improves it. I'm surprised I came out with no negative quirks.
A fresh irritant to some,
Just a disease.
a sanguine memory to me.
Tone deaf, I want to just get rid of. I don't want to have it as a negative in the first place. It's unique-minded. Cool, get rid of it. Nope. Nope. No. Just no, no, no.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain. In the end,
I'm increasing
every plan
levels of
relies
stuff
upon a
finally.
strong arm and tempered steel.
There we are. It's finally some good upgrades. Just checking. If above, it's the stress increases that I'm like, nah, I'd rather not. What, 8-pound brigand? Okay, that's the next boss. I want to do this though. I don't think I have a good team for it. So I don't have a melee front. Tippler. Also, if I fail this, it becomes a big nuisance. There's tone deaf, that's your only problem. Okay. You two switch up positions. Good, I have a healer. Perfect. Health is just the main focus of this area. Health and not going over the stress limit. Yeah, no, this should be fine. The only thing is I can increase some stuff. This being one of them, but I am definitely going to. Finally, my healers. 10% increase to some bit. Oh, that is not good. Like the expense, not good. Did I do it though? Yes, yes I did. Okay. Reform the order. The Order of the Holy Knights, you know. Okay, provisions. This area, just blight for. Yeah, no, this is actually good.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus,
I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
Mm. Onward, and the fights begin. Oh, sweet, a foreman off the bat. That's not nice. Stir the rabbies. And the foreman went first. Ugh. I'm gonna buff her. I should have already started giving out stuff to block out negative stats. So the seeds. You stun him. Torch, by the way, doesn't matter in this area. I found that one out the hard way right after I first entered it. Still gain it. Gains. There we are. He almost killed himself. Never mind, he had 7. Numbers you can't see. There we are, that's max buff. That's 44 and 8 speed continuous.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I forgot to... You forget sometimes that you have to go around and give holy water out. It's just a way to up resistances for stuff like Sow of Seed. Also, then you can cure blight effects and negatives. And this is the big curse of here. They put in so many stress things to where it's like you just have to avoid it. That's double kill set. You're dead. Your minimum's 12 right now, so yeah, that works.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There we go, and then this will die from blight.
Be gone, fiend.
That heals him. Essentially killing these things heal people. The whole point of this area is literally just to kill as much as you can, as quick as you can, and as many times as you can.
Annihilated.
This is why I buffed the crap out of her, so that way she could kill stuff really easily.
As the fiend falls.
Okay, we want him to get first here, then that way I can kill these guys before they get their turn. Celestial Labor's the pickaxe. There we are. That's a kill. Oh yeah, these guys have like... Oh, they actually have medium blight resistance. I'm just killing.
Another one falls.
I'm going to activate Riposte after all this time. These things explode and they, I think, deal stress and a big chunk of damage. Okay. Plow Horse needs to die. That's a good chunk. Yep, might as well blight. It's got 1 turn left. That's its only attack. It killed itself.
Perhaps the turning point.
Let's see. Okay, this isn't too bad so far. First time I did this was a much closer fight.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Mainly because I didn't know what I was doing back then, in case. Nowadays, this be easy work. Should have killed that and then hit that with him. Ceaseless Labor. I think that's actually what it is, not just Celestial Labor.
Continue the onslaught. destroy them all.
Good news is this is like a really, really easy way to heal a Plague Doctor. Scarecrow is gonna be a pain because I can't hit it. Blight bombing is so useful. It's ridiculous. Just imagine you walk in a room and some guy just goes, "Destroyed," to you. Also, being able to bellow is also pretty good. So you can just take out everyone's stats. Also, since this all lasts for a battle, this stuff lasts for a long time in here. Considering a battle is up until you hit these.
Back to the pit.
Well, that's a nuisance. They got moved out forward and out of and off little directioning. Haunting Revelation. There we go. That's gonna be a stress.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Festering. I can't even say it. Festering fear consumes the mind. That's the best I got. Just love the super strong accent on that end of that.
By inches.
If you notice, whenever something dies, this bar will slowly go up. When I first did this, I basically just had a full team of extremely stressed out characters. And an extremely stressed out me. Also, we've ran out of buffs.
Obliterated.
That's sixes, so literally one Blight Bomb is enough to wipe him. Low damage, man. Eight critical. Also, I guess it is luck dependent, since if you just get hit by a bunch of crits, you're dead in this area. Well, this is my hope to kill him. Nope.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Hey, another Seed of Madness. Blight. I don't think my health has really dropped like at all with Blood Doctor. It's the main fighters who get hit. It's not hard to keep your HP up. One healer is all it takes.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
There we go. That completes this. Most likely at this point. Almost. 11 again. I like how that has the chance to hit up to 20, but just hits 11 most of the time. Okay, I was about to say, if he manages to do exactly what he did in the first one, I would laugh. Remember when I first did this, I actually have the video of it, but the textures and skins were bugging out, so it would just be a giant white box where the horse was. Pretty fun. When it's dumb, at least. Oh, you resisted it. Guess I have to kill your friend real quick. 33 crit. I swear to God, I think that's the maximum for that.
Cursed champion falls.
There we go. And that's this area complete.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
All
They
that's
can
left
be
is return to
beaten.
Hamlet. Mm. 20 kills, 12 comet shards. That was just a big old negative to me. Like a big old negative.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Nope, you didn't gain any. You gained one. In the logs. And Fear of Unholy. You gain nothing. It was someone else who gained something, but you do have or you do have Tippler, which I've wanted to be gone with for some time. And then you gained anemic. Torn rotator sucks.
There is power in the blood for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
I have a lot of backliners, so nah. This guy can be good, it's
A
just that I
mighty
need him.
sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Let me just itch my eye a little bit. Okay, look at this little bit of joy right here. Okay. What is that? Shards? Okay, fine. We'll just say that, yeah, that's shards. Okay, this? There's so many little things, you know? I could get this much of everything right now. Just depends on what I'd want. So, nice. And now this guy. The star rooms here this week, you might encounter it. The thing from the star rooms here this week, you might encounter it. This is why I don't like fighting it, because it causes this. Lost and found. Claustrophobia and obsessed with food. Do I have a better one? Calm. Bleeding would be terrible in this area. You're good just because of the unholy killing. You need to de-stress. Backline my party. Maybe. You're not gonna have a great healing, but let's see here. Looking for a good second one, which would be... He's level 3, isn't he? Nope, what happened to our... Okay, he's right here. More tinker, minus stress. What about you? Yeah, no, we'll take this. Alright. Okay. I want the healing ability. You need your stab. You've got good enough. I want to at least upgrade your healing and your arrow. Okay, fine, I could sell stuff. There we go, now we have money. I was just kind of being stingy before, I didn't need to. But I wanted to. It's always good to save money if you can. There you go, now I can just grow broken style. We're gonna take on a long quest and we're gonna use it to really bolster our cash. Here it is. You need one long time at the brothel. Love interest, so he has to go to the brothel anyway. As long as they're a bad gambler, I will send them into the gambling hall. God-fearing, he will only meditate. That costs way too much. It's because of his level, isn't it? Okay, I'll increase
A
my
man
recovery
in a
stats.
robe, claiming communion with the divine.
Madness. Mabelist. You. Oh, wait a minute. You. Because you already have stuff that's going to cause you to. Well, no. Max HP. And then minus stress? Oh no, just damage really. I have actually a lot for him. You get minus stress. There we go. This setup's all over the place. I'm not really going to be using Blight. Also, it's very low level too. There you go. Back set, front set. What the hell set? Zealous, I guess. This. To explain, we have 3 healing moves in our party. It's not a good setup, but it's a setup. And with all this, holy hell. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Add another one of these. We're in the ruins, so bandages and stuff aren't needed. Just mean Holy Water Dream is back. Okay. This will be the last one we do before we go to bed. Just because this is one very, very long dungeon. And with the Antiquus set to be on it.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Oh my.
Now, foreign.
We're gonna take this top area first. Thank you for dodging. Light conservation is gonna be big. With your effect, is it accuracy? No, it's just damage. Okay. Nothing too bad, you know, I just can't hit my enemies with a 4th. I think you have a negative for it. Nope, just calm. That's what it is.
Back to the pit.
Well, that made her attack useless. Damn it. Not enough damage. Needs to go.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Tempting Goblet, no. Just no. Why did you gain 21? Oh, come on. They gave him 2 in a row. And that's both 21 stress each time. To put out there, he has nothing related to stress. Oh, wait. Yes, he does. That's my doing. Yikes.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
fortune, waiting to be
God.
spent.
I really am going to lose it with the amount of times I don't use the right character at the right spot. It just is irritating since it's like, oh yeah, didn't work.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Itching my eye. Dead weight, missed. That's a stunning move. For those of you who don't know. You're dead.
Destroyed.
I just brought him forward, that way he wouldn't be able to use his ability, but no, he did. 4 for stun. Roll for luck. Not really, pretty sure that's just the same amount. Yep, due to one of the items I have, that's always gonna be like kind of at 1 to 2. Slightly buffed, you know.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'm going for money here. But I will definitely be tossing stuff for Cress. If I don't end up with more money. Also, this could be a quest I have to end early just because of the map location. Like, with how they split this, it's super irritating. And I might end up overstressed. Key thing, I said I'm going for money, so I'm just going to avoid a bunch of stuff that would be nice. I'm gonna take our first rest here in this circle.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
I don't have anything to stop nighttime ambushes. This is the best we got.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, that bonus will, or the bonuses I gain will last for about 4 turns each normally. And the negatives.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Throwing out pages for Citrine. That's regrettable. That sentence is making me sick. Bone Obelisk, I want to get rid of. By entirely failing to get rid of the front row. Don't worry,
As the
you
fiend
finally got a
falls,
kill.
A faint hope blossoms.
I'm gonna do this to you, since you're gonna get moved all the way to the front. Now you're stuck in the back line and you're getting shot. You got lucky and lived, and then you did an annoying thing.
About to break.
Bandit jab to try and back up. Open the night. Dang it, that was meant to be a killing blow. Thank you. Bandit jab, now you've become irritating. You lose your
Continue the
turn.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, you're stuck. As long as I get you out. No, you're stuck in a bayonet jab circle. Perfect. Stop dealing damage. Let me heal up my ablet, or the Aquin. I can't even pronounce
is a
it.
rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, there we go. Now they're at full. Damn it. There we go.
Decimated.
I was about to say I'm gonna be seeing negatives soon. Couldn't
Seize this
crit.
momentum. Push on to
Ruby.
the task's end.
Do I not have an emerald stack in here? Coins are worth more than the key. Yay for scouts. Not very good scouting though. That's a lot of torches I've had to use already. I'm not very happy about it. That's too many traps I've hit
Ambushed
already.
by foul invention.
Holy water.
Wealth
Oh.
beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
The sadness when you do it with the wrong character. I just wanted to get the money. Money. Okay. I think I'm gonna run all the way to here. How much? Still 3 battles? Okay, never mind. I was about to say, and I think I'm gonna sleep at another fire. Probably be just to get rid of the wood. I want to sleep just to get rid of the wood. That's what I want to do. Is it a smart idea? No. And will I be doing it? No. Just because I want to be as much as I want to just conserve torches all to hell, I know that the fire effect is so good. Also, yeah, I was expecting I'd need more food. I'm happy I'm not getting any hunger prompts yet by going down these halls. So I was really expecting to get like 2 at least and just have to deal with it. But getting 0 is also nice. There we go. Torchlight dies, and there it is.
Curious
Just
is the
knowing that
trapmaker's
you're
art.
most likely going to be
His
attacked
efficacy
or get a
unwitnessed
trap
by
is
his
the
own
sadness.
eyes.
Also, all that dodge and no chance in hell. Cultist occulty. Cultist occulty. Cultist accountant. I was expecting a miss. To be honest, I don't expect much from the quest when it comes to fighting. Jesus. No, I do expect a lot out of my knight. So him missing that skill is just oof. Human take more damage. Human die. Human get read the Miranda rights. Human was Karen, so human fell asleep and died. sentence I may never know. Spoken.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Well, it has to come with me, first of all. This, just guaranteed. What to get rid of? I don't want to. Jester item that I'd like, but I'm not taking. Pretty sure that one would sell for like $750 or something like that.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Also, we still have our effects. Okay, there we go. We end up in a fight. So let's say we still have our effects for the battles. That's not good. I still have a chance. I might as well try and stop her. It didn't work. You die. Just by one your death in that single strike. That's not good. Okay, you're dead. You're a pain. That missed. Crit. Perfect. Max damage, 13 kill. Doing that. I should have pulled him forward. Thank you for missing. Stun. Nope. Regular hit would have been embarrassed, then you would have died because this sword has an unholy bonus. You're doing work, my friend. Like, you get extra 2 dog treats.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I just stopped because I realized I was about to start humming a song. Boom boom ba 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 da da da. If that was close enough to it at the start, then you probably understand what song I was about to start humming, singing, whatever. It's a good song, okay? Like I was about to start just humming and singing in the jungle, if you couldn't tell. If you want, hum and sing it all you want, since y'all can't be heard on the video. And I'm pretty sure that that one would be copyright.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? A spark without kindling.
4
is
this
a goal
time.
without hope.
As much as I want a random trinket, that's
The
better.
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh yes, match is struck. Do we know why? No. Do we know where they got matches from? Definitely not. Am I possibly scratching myself right now? Yes. Torches. Torch distraction lighting. No. No. Actually, no, I really don't need my torch to go down anymore. Mark him. because you all just like hitting him for some reason. Bonus damage because of Unholy. Bonus damage because, you know, she's now in the front line. Clumsy axe. Perfect. Even better.
Another one falls.
Death. Healing him just in case. Then it'll be him. If I'm lucky. I'm gonna do some healing here just because I feel like I can get lucky. Yep, Stumbling Scratch. And then he's gonna do Clumsy Axe because of you. Or not. Well, okay. Thank you for missing. I was about to say, there goes all that hard work. And also all the luck.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, sweet. I didn't even know I could do
Packs
that. I
laden
just
with loot
clicking it to
are
make sure I
often
didn't
low
do
on
that again.
supplies.
Great, another room battle. I sound so joyed to do those. Sorry, but that sucks, just having to watch those get just left. Okay, wish you could come back and grab stuff since I just used up my torch now. Oh, that's a problem actually, I just used up my torch. I'll be doing a nighttime run, I guess, which is actually really bad. I was hoping a kill. Template. Thing is, he's going to get overstressed, guaranteed. You're a problem because you're taking out my light. You're a problem because you're hurting him. And well, he's literally just constantly being injured at this point. Just die.
Impressive.
I'm irritated with you. You're dead. If I hit the right number. You missed. And then he's finally hit his peak. And now it's all up to this one point. Negative. Now I have to deal with that for so long. It sucks.
No hope at all.
Nope, Fear Heart Attack. I don't think one will happen. It's just the accuracy debuff.
Be gone, fiend.
Sweet
This
Mother God
expedition at
Torch.
least promises success.
Like that torch is gonna last me up till about that fight and that's it. Like, I'm going to switch his abilities to essentially become a supporter unit because he's not going to be doing anything. Just de-stress, freaking healing, and bulk word of faith for torchlight constantly. Also inspire works for torchlight. I need to start healing you. That's a problem. Okay. Then you're gonna shoot, and that's only one bleed, so it's not bad. The problem is not that I need to heal him, it's... Please don't pass. Damn you. Need this to be an insta on one of them. That's good. Need to keep up with the heals. Blowing fire shouldn't be bad. It's him with his slice and dice crap that's a problem. There we go. Bulk word. I just want torchlight up. Opening fire again. 3-3-2-2.
Weakened.
The light,
More
the promise
torchlight.
of safety.
One hit is all it would take. 2 10s, he took 20. It's more than what he needed to take by a
Remind
lot.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Like, does my group look overconfident?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
It's just gonna say my group's not overconfident. They are freaking scared. It could come in handy, you never know. Especially the fact that I had to do that, so.
Executed with impunity.
It was a luck hit. Okay, we're doing this to heal. First things first, I gotta use bulk word. You can just get hit. Oh great, that sent him way too far back. This person's at more or less HP than him, but okay.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Let me just do a little bit of quick movement since that sentence he said means that more is coming if I don't kill this one. Which is irritating me, but irritating to me. Right, it's no problem, it's only 1 damage. Okay, I thought they were gonna pass, and I was like, that's much worse. You know, I'm fine with them adding little bits of stress to the party.
As victories mount,
Which isn't a good thing,
so
but I
too
can take
will
it.
resistance.
I'm going to say that I'm not going to need these, but the Holy War Dream still exists. I'm going to keep the bus. Divine benefits. It's damage, okay, god dang it.
A handsome reward.
That's really
for a
not good.
task well
It's a
performed.
tree's crap. Kind of been relying on battles at this point for my torchlight, but here we are. This is the way to go. Oh, this was not the way to go.
Piled high and cloaked in malice.
We're
Wise
no.
general cuts losses and regroups.
Yep. Wise General indeed. That is a fight that's not being won if he goes first. He has 70 health, which I can't deal unless if I have first turn entirely. First turn meaning I'd have to have him hit. God damn it.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay, just gain some extra health before doing this. Perfect, since this was a health battle. Roll, yep. Okay, we're just talking maximum damage right here. And some emotional damage. Doink. Also, they're dealing out a lot more physical damage for some reason. Not enough. Oh, I didn't even realize our battle buffs are gone. Oh, we killed off the front line. Yeah, I'm fine with you shooting up everywhere. Minus the crit.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
If I'm lucky, they'll loop. And okay, never mind. I was about to say if I'm lucky, they'll loop negatively. You get less aim since this guy's going to die. Or fucking not. Dust Door is what I'm presuming will happen here. Decreased accuracy, decreased accuracy. 20 decrease on accuracy, that better miss, or yeah.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I just want the loot. Yeah, no, that's enough of this dungeon.
The great ruins belong to us.
Let's just watch the money
and
tick
we will
up.
find whatever
Since this is
secrets
the
they
last
hold.
dungeon we're doing for tonight. I do say I am proud of my cash income. 33,525. I'm pretty sure I have a pimple on my ear. No, he's gonna have a negative one up here. Yep, bad gambler, that's not even bad. It's the rest of you that suck. Okay.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Finally, we can get rid of your xenophobia. And I'm basically at 40k now, so that's pretty damn good. Especially after one mission that basically what are you afflicted with? Templar. Goddamn Templar. That sucks, you know. Are you good at gambling now? Okay. Good, since neither of you are going gambling anyway.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship. The rush of life.
Pretty sure I've got, yep, as much as I can right now on the Abbey. He's like at 40, okay. Yeah, no, and I can't do anything with him. Okay, he decided to move over there into the Warrens. He's like, oh, this man's doing way too many easy missions. Okay. Medium, like I've been saying though, all I really need is like good frontliners since I don't have those. And I don't really use a lot of these. I'm making a bloody combo here. Though I would like to save her for the Ape-Bound Brigand. And that is almost it for now. You know, this can be pretty negative if you don't use this with it. I'm surprised I haven't gotten any specifics for him. They're just waiting and holding off, you know? I only equipped that the one time. For an unholy killer, I don't think Fear of Unholy is very good, but okay. And that's our setup for tomorrow, or whatever day I do play. In any case though, I hope everyone has enjoyed this very, very long episode. And I will see you all in the next video. Bye bye.